quite of a challenge, but I still, it will be a lie to say that I'm the one who really took that step. But for my supervisor, I really did a lot by creating a very conducive environment for us and really showing us that it's not that hard. With the right attitude, the desire, and a better approach of things, you can get it fast and get it right. From long time ago, I've just been loving the practical part of things. So I'd say the practical part has really equipped me with a lot, because you face a certain challenge and then you ask, and then you get to know about it. What you would come to find or to fetch, you have it in you, and nobody's gonna take that from you. So at some point it's a success, but it's still sad in some way. It all matters with from what angle are you looking at it. It's still going to be more being a video editor, getting to be a better video editor, practicing more, and then of course finding a job and something that you can really practice it on in some way, because with the era that we are in, creating a job for yourself is much easier because there are even more content creators. So jobs, they might not be really on your doorstep, but they are a lot at least. I wouldn't mind that, but maybe the graphics, Why I will call people to do this course first, it's the kind of the practical part of it. Because if I may rate my time here, 90% of it was practical. So you get to understand the thing from its depths to its narrow. To the people at home, feel it like you're making the best decision. There are a lot of short courses out there. I know there are driving courses, computer courses, but this is one course that stands out as a short course because it's not really, okay, there are a few places to offer short courses, but from KUTV you'll get the best of the best. And this is a very good choice, especially for when you're from 4, because it's still a source of income and you'll still gain much of knowledge that you need still out there. Never too late. That can be just my inspiration for today.
Are you an aspiring media practitioner, a graduate, or you just want to advance your skills in television production? Then welcome to Kenyatta University, where education meets innovation. KUTV, the premier university television station in Kenya, is now offering short courses in TV studio, field technical operations, and video editing. Through these courses, you will acquire hands-on skills on camera operations, media production, lighting techniques, audiovisual editing, and sound and visual control, and how to operate key equipment in modern TV control room. Enroll today at KUTV and discover your full potential in cutting-edge TV broadcasting. Graduates of these courses will receive professional certificates. For more information, visit our offices at KUTV Studios or call us on 020-870-4252 or 020-870-4255 or SMS us on 0739-110-544. KUTV, a new experience.
Done. 1, 2, then power, done, power, bass, power. Sure, 1, 2, bass, power, hapo.
Marahaba kabisa, sherehe zinaendelea kushika kasi na mazungumzo pia yanaendelea kushika kasi. Wakati unazungumza kuhusu sherehe yenye hadhi kubwa kama hii, sherehe ya 54 ya kufuzu kwa mahafali wa chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta 5536. Kwa wao 5536 kuna wale ambao wameibuka bora zaidi, wataketi katika meza ya juu, wataketi na makamu chancellor wa chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta Profesa Paul K. Wainaina. Kwa hivyo nazungumza naye dada mmoja hapa ambaye ana furaha kweli, ametabasamu kweli kweli na amekwisha fuzu, na yeye ni mmoja wa wanafunzi bora yuko number 2 ama tuseme number 1. Kwa hivyo ni mmoja wa wanafunzi bora ambao wanafuzu hii leo, anaitwa Abigail Jebichi. Abigail Jebichi, thank you very much for making time for us today. Na hongera sana. Hongera sana. Unajisikiaje?
Nasikia vizuri. I thank God for the journey. It hasn't been easy, but we are here today, so we thank God for that here. Yeah, it has been amazing.
Wanasema sana mambo ya sayansi na uhandisi, mambo ya architecture ni mambo ya wanaume sana. Unasikia hivyo watu wakisema sana?
Hapana. Okay, nowadays architecture is for everybody. It's design. So actually female ndio wako best in design. So I can say that, I'm here today. Yeah. So yeah, it is not for the male. Also the female can be there also. Yeah, and they can make it. Okay. Yeah.
And also in engineering, general courses.
Of course. Yeah, not just architecture, also in engineering courses.
Tell our audience ya kwamba wewe unafuzu kwa nini hasa, utuambie your course ambayo umefanya na how has the journey been?
Okay, so personally I did a Bachelor of Architecture. The journey here in KU hasn't been easy, especially us being the pioneer class in architecture. So went through a lot of challenges, but we are here today. We thank God for that. And yeah, I think it's been amazing. We thank God we are here today. Yeah.
Being the top, at the top, what does it mean to you?
I mean, it shows, it's a testimony to the support we got from our parents and our friends. And yeah, it shows that the support they gave us is mature, and we can see the results, how it was. So we are so happy. Personally, I'm so happy to be here to represent the girl child. And yeah.
Mtu akijiuliza kwamba wewe umekuwa the best kwa university, kuna a lot of freedom na nini, sio? Kama si high school, wakati ulikuwa high school unafungwa sana. Yeah. But university wewe mwenyewe unajipanga. Ulikuwa unaenda out kweli na sherehe hapa na pale? Ulikuwa umekaa library kila wakati?
No, actually. No, si kukaa library. Yeah, ni kuenjoy life too. You're in the university. It's about interacting, meeting new people, yeah, experiencing new experience. Ni kujipanga tu, unajipanga. You make sure your academic uko too excellent there. Unaenda out pia with your friends. You don't have to read all the time. It's time to spend with your friends, yeah.
Kabisa, kwa hivyo alitumia time yake nzuri hapa katika chuo, si ati kwamba amekaa tu mabuku. Lakini nafaa ni kuruhusu uende kwenye msafara wa Vice Chancellor, sio? Sema kauli yako ya mwisho, sema thank you to Kenyatta University and your family in 1 minute.
Okay. Thank you so much, KU. It was a pleasure, and tutaendelea kuwa represent out there. And thank you to our parents. We are so thankful for the support you gave us. To the friends we met here, I hope to keep in touch together, and we thank God for all this. Yeah. Thank you so much.
Asante sana Abigail Jebichi.
Yes.
See you around.
See you.
Kwa hivyo ninapisha kuna Weldon pia ambaye ni mwanafunzi ama mahafali bora leo. Weldon amesimama na Richard pembeni. Richard, kazi kwako.
Right, scaling education and research for sustainable development. Who else to speak to in matters of education and research if not one of the students who've gone through the education and come out as the best, but also has been doing research here and there. I'm speaking to Mr. Weldon Kimutai. He's the top graduate this year at the 54th graduation ceremony at Kenyatta University. He'll be giving his speech later on as a valedictorian, so you want to wait out on that. But first of all, let's hear his general sense of feel this moment and how he's prepared to go out and tackle the world's issues towards sustainable development for all. As I said earlier on, this is not just a conversation on personal growth, but how these graduates are going to impact the whole society in Kenya and also in the globe at large. Congratulations, Weldon, for being recognized as the top graduate. How do you feel? Could you tell us a bit about your journey also at Kenyatta University?
Thank you for this opportunity. I am humbled and grateful that for all of us, this is some of our answered prayers, and I'm quite sure that all our efforts are now coming to be rewarded. It's a really
for time at Kenyatta University. Is there something specific that you could mention here and there that contributed to your academic success?
First of all, Kenyatta is unique from the planning to all the facilities that we have, and our school being new back then when we were joining, we have got a lot of opportunities to interact, to grow together, and that has really transformed us to think even outside of the box because we are the best.
Playing a role towards this conversation on sustainable development, and how has the university helped you in understanding exactly why we need to have this?
The architecture training in itself is unique and it enables us to think about the future, and I'm quite sure in all other schools here at KU, we always think about the future, but having the present mindset enables us even to research, do bits of study, thinking about the future. We're going to enable a sustainable future, yeah. In terms of
could you tell us the specific course in which you're graduating in, and what you expect to be doing in the next couple of years?
I'm graduating from the School of Engineering and Architecture, and architecture is life, and life is architecture, so that's what I will personally be doing, continuing up with the spatial planning, doing activities in the built environment industry, and I'm grateful, yeah.
Kenyatta University also emphasizes innovation a lot. We see the incubation hub there. I know there are a couple of projects that you've been involved in. Could you tell us a little bit about that, the innovation aspect of it, and how it plays out at the School of Engineering and Architecture?
We are privileged that some of the proposed facilities here, some of us in our School of Engineering and Architecture, we have taken part in it, thinking, coming up with proposals to the school. Also, I am privileged that I was able to apply for the UN Academic Educational Impact that talks about the SDGs. I did one that deals with communities and cities, and I'm grateful that I was able to do that while I was even here in school. Yeah.
The practical aspects at Kenyatta University, how would you speak of it? To what degree is what you study at the School of Engineering and Architecture translate to real-world solving of issues?
Wow, architecture is very unique because it teaches you all the life skills, and it is part of your, from the technical thinking of it, from strategic to solution finding, because architecture is in everything, yeah. That's what I can say, yeah.
All right. Any faculty, facility, or specific items that you can mention at Kenyatta University that were a great support towards you becoming a top graduate?
Our school, first of all, it's unique. It's fully equipped to the best of our abilities, our libraries, our sporting facilities, the gyms, also the counseling that we have. KU is one of, thank you.
Definitely the best. Any last word now as a top graduate to the students who are looking up to you, who are still within Kenyatta University, hoping to be a top graduate next, and also to your fellow graduates today? What words of encouragement and what can you tell them to think about as they go out in the world to ensure that you are achieving sustainable development?
To all of us graduating today, congratulations for all the efforts put. To those who are joining and are still in the journey, continue, do what you have to do, continue putting up your best, and your efforts will be seen and rewarded. That's what I'm quite sure.
To the students within Kenyatta University still who haven't yet graduated, word of encouragement?
Continue to explore all the available facilities here, the groups, the communities, so that you can be able to be self-aware, and that will actually boost you up in the various activities.
Thank you very much, Mr. Weldon Kimutai, and congratulations once more. Thank you for joining us here at KUTV. That is the top graduating male student here at Kenyatta University. He'll be giving his speech later on. He's the Valedictorian and has a lot of information, of course, and a lot of support that is received here within Kenyatta University. He's mentioned some of those facilities to help him. He said the School of Engineering and Architecture, one unique school, and this being amongst the very first graduates from that school, which is new, fairly new, a couple of years ago, and now as you've seen there, the best student and the second best student are coming from the same school. So it's an exciting time. Being the engineering school, of course, it's education, and engineering is also about research. Now let's go for a short break there. We're going to show you a small documentary that's going to be insightful for you, part of those things that are here happening within Kenyatta University, and then we'll be right back, of course, to continue streaming this exciting day here pomp, excitement, color that is happening at the 54th congregation for the conferment of degrees and the award of diplomas and certificates. As you've heard, 5,536 graduates this day are coming out of this school to go and impact each one of us out there towards sustainable development. So let's take a look at this documentary and then we'll be right back.
We know we already have some people who are using apps. We are not able to tell those who are actually works, those who are cheating, and those who are really doing a good job. We want to use the center, first of all, to try and persuade those people who are practicing to use our center, to have whatever they are using to be assessed so that they are also recognized as part of the system that the nation is using to take care of the health issues of our people.
Graduation is the most celebrated achievement in the end of every academic calendar. Here at Kenyatta University, thousands of graduates are released to the job market yearly. With the 54th graduation theme dubbed Scaling Education for Sustainable Development, the holistic training experienced by KU graduates gives them an upper hand in the dynamic working environment.
Under the leadership of Professor Paul K. Wainaina, our Vice Chancellor, who is very, very keen on product development. He's very, very keen to see how do we roll out the many research that we are doing in this university, how do we convert them into products? And that is the beat that is close to his heart. He keeps repeating it, and we have already now understood where we are heading. And one thing that I have to say, though, you will realize that now the strengthening of the division of research has started in earnest, and actually in terms of even institutionalizing research in this university. In many universities, you will notice that there are exam coordinators, who are well established, and even school exam coordinators, but you will not get departmental research coordinators who are equally paid, just like the exam coordinators are. And the Vice Chancellor has actually approved that that is very important, and therefore you will see a lot of research coordinators in all the departments in this university. And their role will be, among other things, just making sure that the agenda of research is actually discussed within the department, because every member of staff in this university belongs to a department. And we want to take this conversation to those departments so that they are able to start looking at and asking very hard questions. This quarter, what have we done as a department in terms of publication? What have we done in terms of innovations? How many of our colleagues have gone for conferences? If you have published, do we have an archive in the department which is accessible to even our students so that they are able to cite us? And with that citation, that improves the university visibility, which is ultimately leading to better ranking. So it's a discussion that we want to congratulate colleagues in the department. How long does it take if a colleague gets, for instance, a grant? Just getting an email from even the chair of the department congratulating that colleague, saying, colleagues, join me in congratulating so-and-so has won this kind of project, and we together with the department, we celebrate you. And the same thing comes from the dean and eventually from the division head, just thanking colleagues who are going out of their way to actually write these grants. And more importantly, how do we make them comfortable? And all these things are happening, and very soon you will see a lot of changes in how we do our business research.
Kenyatta University has been on the forefront to identify knowledge gaps in academics, both nationally and internationally. Research has prompted the university in supporting different projects with finances and infrastructure, thus winning grants and various partnerships.
The National Phytotherapeutics Research Center was established in response to a call by the National Research Fund of Kenya to support institutions with infrastructure. The infrastructure that was lacking in this country and the university specifically was those to do with research into traditional and alternative medicine, specifically herbal medicine. And because there has been a big problem in the healthcare system within this country, where 70% of people use alternative medicine, and specifically herbal medicine, and the other 30% have been accessing what you call conventional medicine. There was a problem that, yes, a very large population of this country use herbal medicine without proper regulation, and even if regulations were being thought of, the issue of standards came into being. So people have been using herbal medicines or traditional medicines without standards. So we thought, as a group of researchers of Kenyatta University, 5 or 6 of us, that is myself, who was the lead, then Professor Monda from Department of Biochemistry, Dr. Kosibe, Dr. Kisato, Engineer Ako, and Dr. Onesmus Dhuo Muloki. So we sat down and wrote a proposal and submitted it to the National Research Fund, and because it was competitive, we won that grant, and we were given the money in the year 2019 to establish this center. To establish this center meant that the university provided us with a building. This building was the former science workshop of Kenyatta University.
KU, being a renowned institution of higher learning, took an initiative of combining education and research to develop projects that improve societal livelihoods, among them National Phytotherapy Research Center.
We are playing a very major role actually in the health industry and in the health by providing medicines from herbal materials, and also assuring the quality of the herbal materials that come or that are used in our country. So we are actually generating money by upscaling herbal materials into finished products. Yes, and these products we actually analyze and look at the quality of these particular materials to ensure that they are good for human consumption.
My experience has been wonderful so far. The school is very good, very attentive, especially for us who are international students. They are helping us move forward with our research. The technicians are also very good. They've been teaching us, they've been helping us, because when you come into this area of research, sometimes you don't know what you're doing. And they've been teaching us slowly until we learn and we're able to do it ourselves.
As research is being embraced in the institution of higher learning, more solutions and opportunities are created, thus engineering graduates towards a better Kenya. Kenyatta University, transforming higher education, enhancing lives.
Haya basi, inasalia dakika 23 kufika saa 3 majira ya Afrika ya Mashariki. Sherehe za mahafali za 54 za chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta zinaendelea kushika kasi kabisa, nikiwa hapa na mwenzangu Richard Okenye kukuletea habari hizi Kenye.
Kweli? Laban Shaban, asante sana. Shukran hapo. Nimetafuta ile la kusema kuhusu Laban Shaban kama Kenya lakini nishakosa. Wao anasemaje?
Sema shabash.
Shabash. Asante sana. My name is Richard Okenye. We're excited to bring you the streamed event. You can check it out YouTube at KUTV Kenya. This is the 54th congregation of the Conferment of Degrees and Award of Diplomas and Certificate. It's an exciting time. Kunanyesha, but the atmosphere hapa ndani ni warm. Mama una feel aje?
Iko warm kidogo. Unajua wakati mvua inaingia pia kuna joto linakuja.
Kweli.
Na ukiangalia hawa mahafali wanafuraha sana. Ukisema mvua ikinyesha ya manyonyota.
Ya masha ni
manyonyota. Hawa watu ni nyota.
Kweli. Na wanasema pia mvua ni baraka.
Ni baraka
pia.
Hivyo
ni signifying kwamba kuna baraka mingi ambazo zinanyesha hapa leo.
Rasha.
Kweli rasha.
Lakini tumefurahi sana kwa sababu mvua imenyesha, hali imetulia, jua si kali vile, mionzi ya jua kidogo hapa na pale, lakini mazingira imekuwa nzuri kabisa.
Kweli.
Katika hii sherehe ambapo more than 5,000 graduates wanasherehekea. Tuseme 5,536. Wengi ambao wanafanya shahada ya kwanza. Around 4,700 wanafuzu hii leo
mara ya kwanza kabisa.
I don't know if we could get some shots of the man behind this camera.
Kwa sababu pia yeye ni one of those graduates from the school kabisa, na bado yuko kazi na kazi ya wachini kuonyesha kwamba yani hata ukiwa Kenyatta University siku ya graduate bado unafikiria kwamba nita contribute aje kwa society.
Jamaa anaitwa
Dennis Kanyeki yuko kazini bado, lakini you graduate siku ya leo.
Labda tutajaliwa kidogo, tutapata picha yake kidogo.
Kweli.
Boni akifanya mambo yake pale tutaona Kanyeki bwana. Kanyeki yuko kwenye kamera anapiga kazi, ndo ametuangazia hapa. Mambo inakuwa maana.
Tumefurahia. Kwa hiyo theme ya leo ya mwaka huu ni scaling education and research towards sustainable development. Na kwa sababu mambo ya sustainable development tuangalia mambo ya mazingira. Ukiingia pale katika Kenyatta University, najua unaangalia mambo ya waste management vile inavyofanywa, vile wanavyotunza mazingira, yani sustainability katika university already waweza kuiona kabla uingie darasani.
Kabisa. Alafu kitu cha muhimu ni kwamba uko chuoni, hujafuzu lakini umeanza kufanya kazi.
Kweli.
Naona muhimu sana.
Muhimu kabisa.
Uko chuoni, umeanza kufanya shughuli ambazo zinaendeleza jamii. Na ndio maana chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta kinakuwa mstari wa mbele kuhakikisha kwamba haungoji kufuzu, unaanza kazi mapema.
Kabisa.
Kwa sababu umeshakuwa mtu ambaye ameshakuwa mtaalamu, maana umeshaanza kusoma. That is the beauty of being here at Kenyatta University.
Right, and one of those things they always ask about graduates is, are they prepared to join us here? Are they prepared to contribute towards the sustainable development for all of us? And clearly, even from our camera person, it's a testament. Sio ti personal growth yake mwenyewe, ameacha mambo yake kando, ndio hiyo ana support yani Kenyatta University as a whole.
Na anabisha kweli.
Kabisa.
Nikimsikiza mwelekezi wetu Boniface Odhiambo, anatuambia kidogo mbona watu ambao wanatazama KUTV wasipate burudani.
Burudani muhimu, entertainment muhimu sana.
Basi kwa hivyo ni wakati marahaba kwako ambaye unatazama KUTV kwenye mitandao ya kijamii, KUTVNEWS Kenya, pia Kenyatta University, pia unaweza kutuambia the other channels.
Kweli, Kenyatta University KUTVNEWS Kenya, wanaweza angalia hapo on Twitter and on X actually, inaitwa X siku hizi. Watambua hayo, inaitwa X wale. At KUTV Kenya, at Richard_Kenya, at Laban Shaban. Kabisa.
Haya, pata burudani.
An applause for KU Mwangaza Band entertaining us ahead of the official start of this ceremony. That is KU Mwangaza Band. This is the 54th graduation ceremony of Kenyatta University. We are reminded that today we graduate 5,534 graduates of Kenyatta University. And who is Kenyatta University? Kenyatta University, this is an institution where we produce who is who in Kenya. Kenyatta University, we are on the globe. We collaborate with more than 400 collaborators across the globe. We are in Africa, we are in Asia, we are in the US, we are in Australia, we are in Europe. Check out for Kenyatta University. We are on the globe, and our research is top-notch, courtesy of the products you see today. Our staff are well-renowned for research, that is Kenyatta University. Talk of Kenyatta University, the facilities, oh my God. The postmodern library, the only one of its kind in Africa, the postmodern library. The university that has a campanile, only one in Africa with the campanile. Please do not leave before seeing some of these facilities at Kenyatta University. But most importantly are the products that we give. 5,536 today, to add into the thousands and millions that we have already produced before. Kenyatta University, a very safe ground for you this day and always. So please feel secure while here. We are well protected. The 54th graduation ceremony will be graced by our Chancellor. That will be in a short while. In the meantime, we continue to be entertained. Be proud of Kenyatta University. That's Mwangaza Band, KU Mwangaza Band, our very own from Kenyatta University. Everything you will witness today is courtesy of Kenyatta University. Only 1% may be from outside. So we are all in-house and enjoying our very own products. Kenyatta University. The university.
Toka mbale hatujuani but tonight you could be my babe. Zonga nami hivyo nimekubali, hata kama ni mara ya kwanza sisi kuonana. Usiogope, nipe macho yako ana kwa ana, hata kama ni mara ya kwanza sisi kuonana. Usiogope, nipe macho yako ana kwa ana. Ngoma zalia nami nataka kucheza, kutwa nishazoea kesha. Sakata rumba, achilia presha, tutacheza hata kama tuna pesa. Ngoma zalia nami nataka kucheza, kutwa nishazoea kesha. Sakata rumba, achilia presha, hatujui kama tutaonana tena. I think I'm falling for you just a little. ana kwa ana. Ngoma zalia nami nataka kucheza, kucha kutwa nishazoea kesha, sakata rumba achilia presha, tutacheza hata kama tuna pesa. Ngoma zalia nami nataka kucheza, kucha kutwa nishazoea kesha, sakata rumba achilia presha, hatujui kama tutaonana tena. Unja mifupa, kaza mshipi na juzi kwende, tukizunguka kaende kaende, teremuka, acha kiuno ujionyeshe, inuka inuka. Ngoma zalia nami nataka kucheza, kucha kutwa nishazoea kesha, sakata rumba achilia presha, tutacheza hata kama tuna pesa. Ngoma zalia nami nataka kucheza, kucha kutwa nishazoea kesha, sakata rumba achilia presha, hatujui kama tutaonana tena. Pomo kitro makata kata. Adamu bena ebae. Omoto sale monde, omoto saye mbata e. Kitro kata pomo kitro makata kata. Oh.
An applause please for Mwangaza Band. Mwangaza Band, thank you very much. We continue to be entertained by the band. On stage is Kenyatta University Students Choir. This is a very unique choir, you will get to know why. However, in advance, get to know that this is the leading choir in Kenya for the last 13 years, and they continue to lead at national competitions. An applause for Kenyatta University Choir. Thank you.
Che. 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 1, 2.
An applause for
Che.
Kenyatta University students. Choir, let us appreciate them, please. Thank
Che.
you very
1,
much.
2, 1, 2.
Sound.
Che. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Technical. A sound, please. Thank you very much.
1, 2. Mic test. 1, 2, 1, 2.
We would
1,
like
2.
to recognize the presence
Check.
of
1,
the
2.
following
Power
guests
kidogo.
who have come
Power
to
kidogo.
join us, and some are our very
Check.
own
1, 2.
for this
Check. 1, 2.
54th graduation
Power
ceremony.
kidogo. Sawa.
Mr. Frederick Ndambuki, the Secretary Administration, State Department for
1, 2.
Higher
Mic test.
Education and Research, most
2.
welcome, sir. Dr. Jamlek Muturi John, the Chairman, Teachers Service Commission, you are welcome, sir. Dr. Felista Anjeru, the Dean, School of Business and Economics, Mount Kenya University, most welcome, madam. Professor James Kungu, the Principal, Mamangina University College, you're most welcome home, sir. Dr. Christopher Gakahu, the Chairman of Council, Machakos University, karibu sana KU. Also with us is Dr. Keronjo J.M., the Registrar Academic, Kisii University. You are welcome, sir. Mr. and Mrs. Robert Kibara, CEO Housing Finance, karibu. Honorable Francis K. Kimani, MP Molo, you are welcome, Mheshimiwa. Dr. John Nyambega, Deputy Director, Training and Innovations, karibu sana. Dr. Paris Joroge, representing the DG CEO TVETA, welcome, madam. Mr. George Gishuru, a council member of Kenyatta University. Major General Retired Bashir Haji, the council member, most welcome. Dr. Gichini, a council member, karibu sana. Mr. Weru Macharia, a council member, and Mr. Andrew Nyanchoga, also a council member, you are most welcome. KU Students Choir, please be back on stage. The administration police band is already sounding instruments, an indication that the ceremony is just about to begin. We are requesting our dear graduates, please turn to your neighbor. Dear graduate, turn to your neighbor and tell them, let's be calm to the end of the ceremony, tafadhali. Ask your neighbor, please be calm to the end of the ceremony. Let's make this class of 2023 December the most calm of the graduates. The July group were almost hitting 100%, and I know you can do it. So please tell your neighbor, dear graduate, we can do better. We can do better. Na wazazi tunawaomba, do not be anxious to go out with the graduates. Let's allow them to complete their ceremony. We believe and know that you are able. Dear graduates, this is your day. Congratulations. We want, when we ask you to celebrate, let's hear it from you. Can we try it out and hear the voices of our graduates? Make an applause, our dear graduates. That is very low. Let's try again, dear graduates. An applause for you. Almost there. Last time, dear graduates, an applause as you celebrate this day. All right, so shortly we expect the academic procession and the KU band be on standby. Thank you. The Administration Police Band is making way to the graduation square, leading the academic procession. As soon as the Chancellor's procession makes way, we will be requesting you all to be upstanding. In the meantime, you are most welcome once again. Our guests, we have recognized some of you by name, but we sincerely are happy to be with you all, our parents, our guardians, our friends, our relatives. Thank you for coming to be with us during this 54th graduation ceremony of Kenyatta University.
Naam, karibuni sana katika mahafala haya ya 54 ya Chuo Kikuu cha Kenyatta, na kwa sasa hivi msafara wa kiakademia na pia msafara wa Chancellor unakuja kuingia kwenye uwanja huu wa mahafala, alafu sherehe zianze mara moja. Nakumbuka sherehe hizi zitaongozwa na Chancellor wa Chuo Kikuu cha Kenyatta. Kwa hivyo tutawaomba mahafala wote mtulie wakati sherehe zimeanza, na wakati msafara huo utakapofika kwenye lango la uwanja huu tutawaomba nyote msimame, alafu tutakuwa na maombi, alafu sherehe zianze rasmi.
Yes, we want to remind you also that among the 5,536 graduates today, we have international students, more than 50 of them.
Na mahafala wa leo ambao wanahafili ni takriban 5,500, wakiwemo wale wa shahada ya juu zaidi ambao wamevalia magwanda ama magauni ya rangi ya buluu ama ya samawati, wanapendeza sana. Alafu kuna wale wanaopata shahada ya uzamili masters, alafu na wale ambao wanapata shahada zao za kwanza, alafu kuna stashahada, na pia kuna wale ambao pia wanapokea vyeti mbalimbali. Dr. Nawiri.
Let's get ready for the anthems, please. If you are involved with the anthems, please be on stage. Just about to start the 54th graduation ceremony of Kenyatta University. Please share your photos and tag us on Twitter, Facebook, TikTok, Pinterest, Instagram.
Sherehe zimeanza rasmi sasa, kwa hivyo tukae rasmi kutabasamu na kufurahia na kusherehekea
tosalela kabasi bango bali ya kabala taka bisombula mobimba batalo mokona nzoto oh mama.
Yes, the 54th graduation ceremony, hashtag experience KU, hashtag KU 54th graduation. Please join the conversation. The show is here at Kenyatta University.
Oya konyo kolongai mwasi Zambia pesinga etumbu nayo kaka pasi bandeko banyo koloko bana ya bato nayo kaka motema pasi bandeko oh mama tata ya mwasi na
thank you.
Asanteni bendi.
Thank you very much, the KU Student and Staff Choir. And now the Administration Police Band is making way into the square. Beautiful procession there that you will witness, composing of staff of Kenyatta University and our visitors.
Haya, unasikia muziki mahadhi dakika chache zijazo sherehe inaanza rasmi. Ukisikia mahadhi hayo ya muziki kutoka bendi ya polisi wa utawala, inamaanisha msafara ama mkururo wa makamu chancellor chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta Profesa Paul K. Wainaina wanaingia kwenye ukumbi ili sherehe inoge zaidi na ianze rasmi.
Kweli kabisa hapo. Profesa expected guest of honor being CS Machogu, the Cabinet Secretary for Education. It's an exciting time. Now the VC's procession is coming in, the graduates are standing, and we're about to see an exciting time here at the graduation square.
Unaona wanasimama sasa kwa ishara ya heshima, manake viongozi wa ngazi za juu katika serikali ya taifa la Kenya na pia ngazi za juu pia katika chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta wanaingia, na ndio maana unaona kila mtu amesimama wima kwa ishara ya heshima, manake sekunde za kuhesabu sherehe hizi zitakuwa zinang'oa nanga rasmi. Kunatarajia mambo mengi hapa, ambapo wale ambao wanafuzu zaidi ya mahafali 5,000 watakuwa wanavishwa koja, wanapatiwa shada la maua, wanaambiwa imefika wakati wa nyinyi kuingia sasa uwanja wa kazi. Ulimwengu wa kazi umewatarajia. Chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta kimewapika wakapikika, na sasa chakula kitakuwa kinanoga mezani embe baribo.
Kweli, this is not the end of a journey, it is the beginning of another journey. So it is the end but also the beginning, because they are going out. Now let's see what exactly have they been doing. Wamesoma nini, wanaenda kufanya nini. Ni wakati wa furaha, lakini pia ni wakati wa reflection kidogo. Utakuwa umefurahia pale vile wanasema pale mwisho, at the end it is you're given the pause to go and read some more. Yeah, so we are expecting them to go out there, read some more, impact some more. As you can see, of course, everyone standing here at the graduation square. An exciting time. There'll be more entertainment coming. There'll be more discussions on what the theme exactly means. So this is already beginning a journey towards sustainable development and the whole conversation that our speakers will be giving at the podium.
Kama alivyosema Richard Kenya hapa mubashara, anasema kwamba uimarishaji wa utafiti na elimu kwa sababu ya maendeleo endelevu. Hali ya anga imekwisha kuwa nzuri kabisa. Hawajawahi kusikia furaha aina hii wakati wanafuzu, alafu anga tulivu kabisa. Hamna jua kali, hamna baridi, joto pale wa kadri, ambapo wanafurahia sana zaidi.
Joto la furaha, joto la entertainment. Yani leo siku ya furaha, hadi anga imetulia. Maana kwamba lazima tuheshimu procession ambayo inaelekea hapa. Kwa hivyo hata Mungu ana furaha, anatazama Kenyatta University, anataka kucheki kunaendeleaje pale ndani. Hataki mvua imzuie.
Au sio? Richard Kenya, umetesa. Na sasa hivi tunataka tukuachie picha za moja kwa moja. Uendelee kutazama. Unaona amebeba Messi pale, inamaanisha profesa amekwisha ingia, viongozi wamekwisha ingia, unawaona hapo. Kwa hivyo nataka tuwaachie sasa, mjionee the sight and sound, mjionee mwenyewe the ambience, mufurahie burudani.
Kweli kabisa. Kwa hivyo ni muhimu kwamba wale ambao wako nyumbani, they continue to follow through the proceedings. Also give us feedback on all the social platforms as well. Wewe wafikiriaje mambo ya education na research pale ulipo? Wewe wafikiriaje mambo ya sustainable development? Na kama ungetaka kuja Kenyatta University, kama ungetaka kuja KUTV, uweze kuwa part of these celebrations in the coming few years, this is what you should be following through all the way to the end.
Sawa, kila laheri. Tazama, mimi ni Laban Shaban.
Mimi ni Richard Kenya. Thank you for joining us.
Pia tuko na katibu swala ya vyuo vikuu,
members of Kenyatta University Council,
wanachama wa baraza la chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta,
vice chancellors of other universities,
wakuu wa vyuo vikuu vingine,
chairmen of councils of other universities,
wenye viti wa mabaraza ya vyuo vikuu vingine,
chairmen of councils of other university,
wenyekiti wa mabaraza ya vyuo vikuu vingine,
chancellors of other universities,
machancela wa vyuo vikuu vingine,
principal secretary, State Department for University Education and Research,
Katibu Mkuu wa Idara ya Elimu ya Vyuo na Utafiti,
Cabinet Secretary, Ministry of Education,
Waziri wa Wizara ya Elimu,
Chancellor, flanked by the Chairman of University Council and the Vice Chancellor.
Na mwisho kabisa ni Chancellor wa Chuo Kikuu cha Kenyatta ambaye pia anafuatwa na mwenyekiti wa baraza la Chuo Kikuu cha Kenyatta na pia mkuu wa Chuo Kikuu cha Kenyatta.
And now the Chancellor's procession has taken position at the ceremonial dais.
Na sasa msafara wa Chancellor umefika na umepanda juu ya jukwaa.
We are all upstanding for the Kenya National Anthem, East African Anthem and Kenyatta University Anthem.
Sote tuendelee kusimama kwa ajili ya wimbo wa taifa, wimbo wa Jumuiya ya Afrika Mashariki na wimbo wa Chuo Kikuu cha Kenyatta. Wimbo wa Chuo Kikuu cha Kenyatta. Members of this congregation, please be seated. Tafadhali sote tuketi. The Vice Chancellor Kenyatta University, Professor Paul Wainaina, will now constitute the assembly as a congregation of Kenyatta University. Mkuu wa Chuo Kikuu cha Kenyatta, Professor PK Wainaina, ataasisi rasmi kongamano hili kama kongamano rasmi la Chuo Kikuu cha Kenyatta.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, by virtue of the authority entrusted to me by Statute 50, Section 6, I declare this assembly a congregation of Kenyatta University. An applause that this constitution is now assembled. May members of this congregation please be upstanding for prayers.
Sote tafadhali tusimame kwa ajili ya maombi.
As we pray, I want to Begin this prayer with reading from the book of Proverbs, from the New International Version, Proverbs chapter 10. The Proverbs of Solomon. A wise son brings joy to his father, but a foolish son brings grief to his mother. Lazy hands make for poverty, but diligent hands bring wealth. He who gathers crops in summer is a prudent son, but he who sleeps during harvest is a disgraceful son. The name of the righteous is used in blessings, but the name of the wicked will rot. The wise in heart accepts commands, but a chattering fool comes to ruin. Whoever walks in integrity walks securely, but whoever takes crooked paths will be found out. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. God our Father and Creator, we magnify your holy name. Thank you for giving us a new day to experience and fathom your goodness. Our omniscient God, we praise you for endowing the human person with the abilities to know you. We have drawn from your wisdom here at Kenyatta University. We thank you for the last academic and this first semester of the academic year 2023-2024. You have guided us very well, albeit the challenges that were therein. We thank you for the management of our university with Professor Wainaina at the helm, the DVCs, the Senate, and all the teaching, administration, and supporting staff. We laud the parents and guardians and benefactors of our students for their continued support. Today we stand here as a community witness and congratulate our graduates. They have been well equipped in their sojourn here at Kenyatta University. We pray that they will have a smooth transition into the job market. Today, Father, we thank you for the new council members, and in a special way, the chairman of council, Dr. Ben Chumo. We pray that the new council will work with the management to achieve the vision and the mission of Kenyatta University. We pray that the lecturers will guide the learners to sustainable development through education and research. This will without doubt bring a promise of a better tomorrow. I pray that this festive season of the birth of Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior, at Christmas brings joy to the Kenyatta University community, our families, our visitors and friends. May the new year 2024 bring peace, joy, and prosperity. We pray this day will be memorable and successful, especially for our graduates. We make our prayer through Christ Jesus, our Savior and Lord. Amen. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen.
Amen. We continue to pray.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. In the name of Allah, the most merciful, the most gracious, Ya Allah. Praise be to Him, our Lord, the Lord of the universe. Almighty Allah, we lift our souls in humble adoration and praise to you. We know that every good and perfect gift comes from you. So we ask you for success today. The end of a student's journey as a graduate is where it matters most. Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alayhi wasallam said in a hadith, "Innamal a'malu bil khawatim." The deeds of a person depend on its end. Our Lord, grant us the good of this world and the hereafter, and protect us from the torment of the fire. Ya Mu'in, grant us an honorable entrance and an honorable exit, and give us a supporting authority from yourself. Ya Badi'a as-samawati wal ard. Help our graduates to put their knowledge skills, and insights gained through their education for the good of humanity. May the God who created mankind go with us as we embrace life in all its fullness. ربنا عليك توكلنا وإليك أنبنا وإليك المصير يا مجيد. Upon you we put our trust, and to you we turn, and to you is the final return. وآخر دعوانا أن الحمد لله رب العالمين. Amen.
Amen. Please be seated.
Tafadhali tuketi.
The Cabinet Secretary, Minister of Education, Honorable Ezekiel Machoge, represented by Mr. Frederick Nambuki, Secretary Administration, State Department for Higher Education and Research.
Waziri Wizara ya Elimu, Mheshimiwa Ezekiel Machogu, akiwakilishwa na Bwana Frederick Ndambuki, Katibu wa Utawala na Idara ya Elimu ya Juu na Utafiti.
Chairman of the Kenyatta University Council and Acting Chancellor, Dr. Ben Chumo.
Mwenyekiti Baraza la Chuo Kikuu cha Kenyatta na pia Chancellor mtendaji Daktari Ben Chumo.
Members of Kenyatta University Council.
Wanachama wa Baraza la Chuo Kikuu cha Kenyatta.
Members of the diplomatic corps present.
Wanachama wa ubalozi waliofika.
Chancellors from other universities present.
Machancellor wa vyuo vikuu vingine.
Vice Chancellor, National Defense College, Major General S.M. Farah.
Mkuu wa Chuo Kikuu cha Majeshi, Major General Farah.
Chairpersons of councils from other universities.
Wenyeviti wa mabaraza ya vyuo vikuu vingine.
Vice Chancellors from other universities.
Wakuu wa vyuo vikuu vingine.
The guest alumna speaker, Ms. Jacqueline Sarah Chibai.
Mgeni wa alumna Bi Jacqueline Sarah Chibai.
Student Governing Council.
Baraza la utawala la wanafunzi.
Members of the Kenyatta University Management Board.
Wanachama wa bodi ya usimamizi ya Chuo Kikuu cha Kenyatta.
Kenyatta University professors and members of Senate.
Maprofesa na wanachama wa seneti la Chuo Kikuu cha Kenyatta.
Parents and guardians.
Wazazi na walezi.
Alumni present.
Maalumna waliofika.
Graduating class of December 2023, Valedictoria, well done Kimutai.
Valedi wa mahafala wa mwaka wa 2023, Bwana Weldon Kimutai.
Esteemed graduates.
Mahafala wapendwa.
Staff and students of Kenyatta University.
Wafanyikazi na wanafunzi wa Chuo Kikuu cha Kenyatta.
Distinguished guests.
Wageni waheshimiwa.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Mabibi na mabwana.
A very good morning and congratulations to the class of 2023. Let's make some noise to show that you're here.
Vigelegele.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, it's now a moment for entertainment. On stage is Kenyatta University Students Choir, Staff Choir, and Band who will be singing today. The first song is Heko. This is a song with a theme of congratulating the graduates, their guardians, and Kenyatta University staff and management. The song is composed and conducted by Victor Magana, a Kenyatta University student in the Department of Music and Dance. And they will then have a medley of Christmas carols. Go Tell It on the Mountains. We Wish You a Merry Christmas will be the next song. These are carols to usher us into the Christmas season and to wish everyone a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. This will be conducted by Ouma Benja, a student in the Department of Music and Dance. The next item will be by John Israel Omwai. We shall introduce the item then. Now, Kenyatta University Student Choir and Staff Choir on stage. An applause for them, please, as they begin the entertainment.
Tuwapigie vigelegele kwaya ya Chuo Kikuu cha Kenyatta wakianza kututumbuiza.
Oye, oye, Heko, onge.
Changamoto zisizo hapa zikabili na kushinda, mkahitimu na kufuzu. Heri njema na fanaka twawatakia maishani, mmehitimu na kufuzu. Na Mola awalinde, awatunze na waongoze kote kote muendako. Chuo Kikuu cha Kenyatta ni cha fahari, tasema wahadhiri wenye hadhi wamebobea, tasema wazazi wetu pia tuwashukuru, tasema Profesa Wenaina naibu chancellor, tasema mmehitimu sasa nyinyi ni magwiji, tasema shahada ya uzamili na uzamifu, tasema
An applause for Kenyatta University students and staff choir. The Kenyatta University Students Choir is a choir that has been leading in the Kenya Music Festivals National 14 times in a row. An applause for this kind of choir. Congratulations. Now the Christmas medleys.
Tell it on
An applause for Kenyatta University student and staff choir as they leave on stage to go and win for the 15th time. Next year, we wish you well. Dr. Babusa.
Chancellor kwa sasa ni anaingia, anaitwa John Israel Omwai, ambaye ni mwanafunzi katika kitivo cha sheria, sanaa na sayansi jamii, na pia ni mtangazaji katika redio ya Chuo Kikuu cha Kenyatta. Atawasilisha hotuba inayoitwa Shule ya Maisha, ambapo anawatia moyo mahafali ili wakifika huko nje wajenge mazingira mazuri na kuishi na wenzao vyema. Karibuni. Asante.
Asante Daktari Babusa. Wageni rasmi, Chancellor, makamu Chancellor, mahafali wetu, itifaki zote zikizingatiwa, hamjambo. Wanaamini Waswahili kwamba siku zote chozi la samaki haliendi ovyo ovyo na maji. Kwa njia ya kipekee, nianze kwa kusema hivi: elimu ni moyo wa jamii, na elimu ikiugua, jamii inayumba. Jamii isiyokuwa na wasomi ni sawa na nyumba isiyokuwa na dirisha. Hamna mwangaza katika nyumba sampuli hii. Leo hii tunamshukuru Mwenyezi Mungu kwa kutujalia mbawati na kismati na kutuwezesha kujumuika hapa katika hafla hii adhimu na azizi. Nimewaleteni pongezi kwa uvumilivu wenu, ustahimilivu wenu, uelewa wenu, uisia wenu na bidii yenu. Hadi hii leo mmetua katika kituo cha ufanisi. Lakini pongezi hii haiwajii nyinyi peke yenu. Hatungalikuwa hapa hii leo pasi na juhudi za uongozi wa chuo, ambapo nahodha mkuu ni mstahiki, honorari, mjovi na mweledi, mhashumu Profesa Paul K. Wainaina. Mnahitaji pongezi kwa kudhihirisha tajriba pasi na utepetevu wa aina yoyote. Mahafali, mmekwisha kukamilisha mitihani ya chuoni na mmefaulu. Lakini iwapo haujui au hujaambiwa, umesalia na mtihani mmoja, mtihani wa maisha. Dunia ina namna ya kuuliza mitihani yake. Nina maana gani? Maswali na kila mmoja yanatofautiana. Majibu na maswali ya kila mmoja vile vile yanatofautiana. Yaani, jamii inahitaji akili, bali sio majibu kutoka chuoni. Katika safari ya mtihani wa maisha, mwendo ni wa polepole. Riziki humjilia kila mtu kwa wakati. Hata mbuyu ulianza kama mchicha. Katika safari ya mtihani wa maisha, kupata ni kwa Mungu, kukosa ni kwa Mungu, kusubiri ni kwa kumtumainia Mungu. Tusibwate, tusikufuru, kwani tunaishi kwa kudra zake Mungu. Cha msingi tuzidishe bidii, subra na maombi. Kiswahili kama vazi linanisitiri yangu ngozi. Wassalam.
A better applause, please, for Israel. Thank you, Israel. And now, we bring on board a gospel artist and a leading name in the music industry in the region. Although he's Congolese in origin, this artist has won the hearts of many Kenyans with his big hits like Mfalme wa Amani and Mungu Mwema Nguvu. His song Mfalme wa Amani won 3 awards in Tanzania, and today he will be presenting some of his best gospel hits. Put your hands together to welcome a gospel artist and a leading name in the industry, Still remember, it's your graduation ceremony. So tassels on the left, you are yet to graduate, and you can now check on your hoods once again after that vibrancy. Mr. Chancellor, sir. Now the Deputy Vice Chancellor Academic will invite a graduate to address the congregation.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chancellor, sir. I now wish to introduce to the congregation the top 2 female and male graduates in the graduating class of December 2023. They are Mr. Weldon Kimtai, School of Engineering and Architecture, Program Bachelor of Architecture, cumulative mean score 79.12. The second one is Miss Jabichi Abigail, School of Engineering and Architecture, Program Bachelor of Architecture, cumulative mean score 75.97. Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me now to invite Mr. Weldon Kimtai to read his speech on behalf of all the graduates.
Cabinet Secretary, Ministry of Education, Honorable Ezekiel Machogu, represented by Mr. Frederick Ndambuki, Secretary, Administration, State Department of Higher Education and Research. The Chairman of Kenyatta University Council and Acting Chancellor, Dr. Ben Chumo, members of Kenyatta University Council, the host, Vice Chancellor, Professor Paul K. Wainaina, chancellors from other universities, members of the diplomatic corps present, chairpersons of councils from other universities, vice chancellors from other universities present, the guest alumna speaker, Ms. Jacqueline Sarah Chibai, members of the Kenyatta University Management Board, Kenyatta University professors and members of Senate present, parents and guardians, alumni present, esteemed graduates, staff and students of Kenyatta University, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Being chosen as the class valedictorian for this auspicious day, 15th December 2023, at Kenyatta University is both a great honor and a significant achievement. My name is Weldon Kimtai, a graduate from the School of Engineering and Architecture. It is with great pleasure that I give this speech on behalf of the graduating class of December 2023. Today marks a monumental milestone, not only in our lives, but in the lives of our families and the entire Kenyatta University community. Firstly, I take this earliest opportunity to most sincerely thank our dear parents, guardians, sponsors, and all other stakeholders for the great sacrifices made. We remain exceptionally thankful for your choice and commitment to invest in us and our education at Kenyatta University. During one of the most difficult economic times, this has laid a lasting foundation after withstanding circumstances that have been hard-hitting, first-time, and more often than not unpredictable, especially walking through the COVID-19 pandemic. Without your love, reassurance, and support, this graduation ceremony could not have been fruitful. Secondly, we have so much to be appreciative for here at Kenyatta University since our first reporting to the institution a number of years ago. In a nutshell, we have received a great and unparalleled education that has prepared us to move on and to take up whatever challenges that may come in our lives. Fellow graduates, I want you to know what a great gift it is to be as prepared as we are, because not all institutions offer such kind of an conducive environment and learner support, including a technology-enhanced platform that affords accessibility to higher learning. Here at Kenyatta University, we have consistently upheld a high standard of academic excellence. Regardless of whether you plan to continue your education, the knowledge and skills gained in your respective courses will undoubtedly benefit you in the future. Over the years, the university management has significantly enhanced our educational facilities. This includes improved ICT accessibility, tools that facilitate online teaching and learning, e-learning, resources in the library, and modern learning spaces designed to optimize both learning and knowledge sharing. Furthermore, the global expansion of digital knowledge, transforming the world into a global village, has provided an excellent platform for increased access to and affordability to higher education. We can vividly remember when we timidly walked into Kenyatta University with dreams and aspirations. Today, we receive the crowns of various degrees at different levels with even superior ambition that we can enable us to scale up and carry out state-of-the-art research to inform policy making. All the relevant knowledge and skills we have been instilled in us by our academic mentors, we shall remain forever thankful to our academic mentors, the professors, lecturers, for guiding and supporting us in pursuit for knowledge and nurturing our dreams for a better future. We learned with the best and from the best scholars. My fellow graduates, this is a huge milestone and only one of the many great things to come. The challenge now is to look out for opportunities beyond our academic disciplines and leave the comfort zones. By being innovative, creative, and assertive while seizing every opportunity that comes our way in order to uplift our lives and our country as well. We are proud of all that you have done and the obstacles you have overcome. Now go and take the world by storm. Make the world better. This is our moment to shine. Finally, my fellow graduates, we have demonstrated such potential and capability that we can confidently pat ourselves in the back. We truly are the unstoppable class, equipped with all we need to rewrite our own history. Let us create our own legacy, infuse passion and dedication into everything we do, and face all our challenges with boldness and courage. Let us turn our weak points into strengths. Strive to be the best version of ourselves every day. Remember, the extra effort and creativity you put in will not go unnoticed. My humble appeal is that we all endeavor to remain faithful and remember our alma mater, Kenyatta University, forever. Once again, my heartfelt congratulations to the amazing class of December 2023. God bless you. God bless Kenyatta University. God bless our country. May you have a Merry Christmas and a prosperous New Year 2024. Thank you.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me now to introduce an alumna of Kenyatta University who will be addressing the congregation shortly. She is Ms. Sarah Jacqueline Chibai, who is the Director, Strategy and Quality Assurance, Strathmore University, and also the Chairperson, Kenyatta University Graduating Class of 1999 Alumni Group. She has previously held various roles, including Manager, KPMG Advisory Services Limited, Senior Advisor, Strategy Operations, KPMG East Africa, Senior Consultant, PKF Consulting Kenya, Management Consultant, Diageo Contract DHL, and Administrative Assistant, John Lewis PLC, London, United Kingdom. She graduated on Friday, the 15th of October, 1999, with a Bachelor's of Arts, Sociology, degree from the then Faculty of Arts, currently School of Law, Arts and Social Sciences. Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me now to invite Ms. Chimbai to address the congregation.
Good morning. The Cabinet Secretary, Ministry of Education, Honorable Ezekiel Machogu, represented by Mr. Frederick Ndambuki, Secretary Administration, State Department for Higher Education and Research, the Chairman of Kenyatta University Council and Acting Chancellor, Dr. Ben Chumo, members of Kenyatta University Council, the host, Vice Chancellor, Professor K. Wainaina, chancellors from other universities, members of the diplomatic corps present, chairpersons of councils from other universities, vice chancellors from other universities present, members of the Kenyatta University Management Board, KU professors and members of Senate, alumni present, parents and guardians, graduating class of 2023, Valedictorian Mr. Weldon Kimutai, esteemed graduates, staff and students of Kenyatta University, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. It gives me great joy to be a part of this special moment where we gather to celebrate the academic journey of our great heroes of 2023, seated here today. On behalf of Kenyatta University alumni, I congratulate you, dear graduates, on this great achievement. Indeed, your hard work and resilience have yielded a great reward. The Bible tells us that the end of a matter is better than the beginning thereof. Therefore, the time has come for you to forget the pain and the sacrifice that characterized the past several years of your studies, and to simply enjoy the fruits of your academic journey. Ladies and gentlemen, being part of this graduation ceremony cements the memorable relationship I have had with Kenyatta University since my undergraduate years, between 1995 to 1999, as a student of sociology and English literature. I'm currently working at Strathmore University as the Director for Strategy and Quality Assurance. Before this, I was a management consultant at KPMG Advisory Services, and previously also as a management consulting at PKF Consulting and a corporate finance. My journey to this position has, however, not been an easy one, but it has taught me quite a lot about resilience. As I reflect upon my experiences since that momentous day in 1999, I'm reminded of valuable relations, friendships, and growth that this institution has provided me. My time at Kenyatta University was nothing short of extraordinary. It was here that I not only gained knowledge from textbooks and lectures, but also learned invaluable life lessons that extend beyond the classroom. I recall the late nights in the library, and of course other places, the camaraderie during the group projects, the thrill of overcoming academic challenges. These experiences have not only shaped my mind, but have also forged lasting friendships that I hold dear. However, my journey at Kenyatta University is unique in a way that goes beyond the academic realm. It was within these very walls that I discovered love, the kind that transcends the boundaries of a classroom. Yes, I stand here today not just as a graduate, but as someone who found a life partner and during this incredible journey. So also, as fate would have it, my journey through Kenyatta University took an unexpected turn, one that brought an added layer of challenge and joy to my academic pursuits. So I stand here as a proud parent, a testament to the university's commitment to diversity and inclusivity. I recall with fondness the benefits of, for those who know, Ghana 2, and the university's health services, including a ride to the hospital in the KU ambulance to deliver my daughter Nicole, who turned 26 last month. So as you can imagine, balancing the demands of academia with the responsibilities of parenthood was no easy feat, but it taught me resilience, time management, and the true meaning of sacrifice. Today, I would like to share a few thoughts with you, not as someone who has all the answers, but as a fellow traveler who has walked a similar path. Firstly, cherish the bonds that you have formed during this time here. The friendships forged in these hallowed halls are more than mere connections. They're the foundation of a support system that will sustain you through life's ups and downs. Nurture these relationships, for they have the power to uplift, inspire, and provide solace in times of need. Case in point, I would not be here if I didn't have the support of two of my best friends. One is Lydia Kiuna, I hope she's listening, and Betty Wamalwa, who literally adopted me during my days at university. They shared their pocket money with me, so I never went hungry a single day because of their generosity. We're still friends, of course, to this day. Secondly, embrace failure as a stepping stone to success. As you step into the unknown, remember that setbacks are not indicators of your worth or potential. Instead, view them as opportunities to learn, adapt, and persevere. Many of the most successful individuals have faced failures and obstacles that seemed insurmountable at the time. It's their resilience to bounce back that defines true success. Well, look, I can now hold my head high. When I had my baby, it seemed like my life was over. So, thirdly, be open to continuous learning. The world is changing, and your education does not end with a degree. Stay curious, remain humble, and seek knowledge in all its forms, whether it's from your experiences, books, mentors, social media, or the diverse perspectives you encounter. Every moment is an opportunity to expand your understanding of the world and yourself. I'm proud to announce that I will be returning to KU next year, hopefully, to pursue my PhD. So, thank you. Finally, remember the impact you can have on others. Each of you possesses unique talents, perspectives, and passions. Use them to make a positive difference in the lives of those around you and the world at large. Be an advocate for justice, a champion for equality, and a force for good. Your actions, no matter how small, have the power to create ripples of change. So sometime in October last year, I started an alumni association of class of 99. Very simply, seated somewhere, just, started a group. So since then, we have been there for our comrades' bereavements. We have assisted them in the moments of the need when they lost their parents. We are that age now. We are supporting, we're actually very proud because we are sponsoring 2 students currently through university here after raising some money, and we'll soon embark on other interesting activities as we hold each other's hands in this journey of life. Dear graduates, you'll bear witness that a successful academic journey is no mean feat. It is not something one can achieve single-handedly. I therefore take this earliest opportunity to recognize and appreciate all other stakeholders who in one way or another supported you as you pursued your academic dream. Of the many who did so, I wish to first and foremost acknowledge the entire Kenyatta University fraternity, the Senate, management, teaching and non-teaching staff, for ably delivering on their mandate and responsibility towards the graduates. I would also like to thank sponsors and partner institutions for the provision of scholarships, grants, fellowships, and other forms of support towards the myriad programs and infrastructural development initiatives at Kenyatta University. You all have played a critical role in laying the foundation for the realization of the theme of this graduation, scaling education and research for sustainable development. As I think of the Kenyatta University alumni, I cannot help but play the hen that jumps, clacks, and flaps her wings upon laying an egg. I'm proud to point out that the Kenyatta University alumni family has made commendable strides in supporting her alma mater through various initiatives and opportunities, among them scholarships, internships, job placements, and contributions towards bettering the university's physical infrastructure. I take this opportunity to thank our members and appeal for continued and stronger support in this regard. I'm pleased to mention that our current alumni roll stands at 187,000, up from 180,000 in 2022, with 5,539 students, which are you, class of 2023, graduating today. I look forward to a commensurate increase in alumni numbers. I therefore urge all of those graduating today to enroll as members and join in supporting our university in a much bigger way. As I conclude, I wish to remind you graduates that with the achievement you celebrate today comes a much bigger burden. It calls on you to dream bigger, to think broader, and work harder so as to make a meaningful difference in our society. I therefore challenge you not only to seek better jobs, but create some. Indeed, all of us gathered here are confident that the education and training you have received at Kenyatta University has prepared you sufficiently for the obligations that lie ahead. Once again, congratulations and all the best in your endeavors. I wish you all a Merry Christmas and a prosperous New Year 2024. Thank you all for your kind attention.
Thank you very much, alumni, Mr. Chancellor, sir. Allow me now to invite the Vice Chancellor, Professor Paul K. Wainaina, to come and make his speech. Welcome, VC.
Thank you very much, Professor Wacheke Wanjohi. I will try to be very fast, but before I make my remarks, I want to take this opportunity to recognize some of the people who have joined us. First of all, we have Mr. Frederick Ndambuki, who is actually Secretary, Administration, State Department of Higher Education, and he's here representing our CS, Honorable Machogu. Then we have Dr. Christopher Kakaho, Chairman of Council at Machakos University. We have Major General SM Farah, Vice Chancellor, National Defense University, represented. Then we have Honorable Francis K. Kimani. This is our MP and alumni, our MP from Molo. Then we have Dr. Jamrik Muturi John, Chairman, Teacher Service Commission, represented. Then we have Mr. Robert Gibara, who is the CEO, Housing Finance. We have Ms. Jacqueline Sarah Chebai. This is the alumni who have just addressed us. We have Dr. Felista Njero, Dean School of Business and Economics from Mount Kenya, representing the Vice Chancellor at Mount Kenya University. We have Professor James Kungu, who is a Principal Mamangena University College, and this is college is a constituency of Kenyatta University. Then we have Dr. Kerongo JM, Registrar Academic, Kisii, representing Vice Chancellor Kisii University. We have Dr. John Nyambega, who is Deputy Director, Training and Innovation. We also have Dr. Perez Njoroge, representing the CEO TVETA, and we have Dr. Ndambuki, who is actually the one who is representing TSC. We have members of Kenyatta University Council. We have George Gechuru, Council member, Kenyatta University. We also have Major General retired Bashir Yusuf Haji, a member of Council. Dr. Gatama Geshini, who is a Council member representing the PS Higher Education. We also have Mr. Weru Masharia, a new Council member of Kenyatta University. We also have Mr. Andrew Nyambega. I think I had already talked about that. Then we have Lieutenant Colonel DM Mugoro, representing Commandant Kenya Military Academy, who are also our partners. The Cabinet Secretary, Minister of Education, Honorable Ezekiel Machogu, represented by Mr. Frederick Dambuki, Secretary, Administration, State Department for Higher Education and Research, Chairman of the Kenyatta University Council, and Acting Chancellor, Dr. Ben Chumo, member of Kenyatta University Council, members of diplomatic corps are present, chancellors from other universities present, chairpersons of council from other universities, vice chancellors from other universities, the guest alumna speaker, Ms. Jacqueline Sala Shibai, members of Kenyatta University Management Board, KU professors, parents and guardians, alumni present, graduating class of December 2023, Valedictory, Mr. Weldon Kipmtai, esteemed graduates, staff and students, Kenyatta University present, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Good morning. We are gathered here today on the momentous occasion of the 54th graduation ceremony to celebrate the achievement of our graduates. This is a moment of great pride and joy for the graduates, family members, friends, and the entire KU fraternity. Our celebration today is encapsulated in the theme, Scaling Education and Research for Sustainable Development. This theme is meant to remind all of us that our society looks up to us as the source of knowledge, skills, and evidence-based solutions to the challenges that we face. Graduates, let me begin by congratulating each of you for the hard work, dedication, and restless pursuit of knowledge that has led you to this moment. I know that for each one of you, your journey at Kenyatta University has demanded perseverance and utmost resilience to navigate through many challenges. We are here today because you did not let any obstacles and challenges derail you, and therefore wish to say to each and every one of you, hongera sana. And I repeat, hongera sana. This graduation ceremony also marks an important transition in leadership. Today, we are delighted to welcome our new chair of council, Dr. Ben Chumo, as well as a new council member, Mr. Weru Masharia. I congratulate you on your appointment and look forward to working with you. I'm confident that Kenyatta University will benefit immensely by drawing from your immense wealth
of experience. Let me also take this opportunity to thank the immediate former chair of council, Professor Chem Ligotadola, and the immediate former Chancellor, Dr. Benson Wairegi, for their dedicated service to this great institution. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, let me report that before you are 5,539 graduates who have satisfied our internal as well as external examiners that they meet the requirements for the conferment and various degrees and awards of varied diplomas and certificates. The graduates are categorized as follows: 59 doctorates, 419 masters, 49 postgraduate diplomas, 4,760 bachelors, 224 diplomas, and 28 certificates. I wish to appreciate the role played by the council, management, Senate, teaching and non-teaching staff, and other stakeholders in realizing the core mandate of the university. It is this synergy that has created a conducive environment for KU to continue soaring despite the many challenges affecting university education in the country. Due to reduced and at times delayed government capitation, the last few years have been quite challenging for public universities in Kenya. Kenyatta University has not been immune to these challenges. However, I'm pleased to report that the university management has embraced several restructuring measures meant to cut down on costs and instill financial prudence while still guaranteeing quality service to our client. I wish to thank all members of staff and students for standing with the management during the restructuring phase. We are honored to welcome the Cabinet Secretary, Minister of Education, Honorable Machogu, represented here by Mr. Frederick Ndambuki, Secretary, Administration, State Department for Higher Education and Research. Sir, Kenyatta University wholeheartedly embraces and supports the new higher education funding model introduced by the government. We are optimistic that in time, this model will provide universities with a more predictable and consistent source of funding, thereby enabling us to fulfill our financial obligation promptly. While we allow time for the new funding model to become fully operational, the university management will continue to advocate for government consideration to clear some critical debts arising from the unavoidable delays in remitting statutory deductions such as pensions and pay-as-you-earn to sister government agencies. We believe that such a waiver would offer significant relief, allowing university to embark on a new financial chapter. This would greatly enhance the effectiveness of our restructuring efforts and expedite the realization of their benefits. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, despite the financial challenges, Kenyatta University has continued to attain momentous milestones. In the first semester of the current academic year, that is 2023-2024, the university welcomed over 7,000 freshmen and women to pursue various programs. We will continue to ensure that we offer market-driven courses and take our students through experiential learning to sharpen their critical thinking, creativity, adaptability skills. As a university, we will continue to leverage our numerous collaborations and partnership with industry to ensure that our graduates are market ready. In addition, our students have continued to excel in key areas. A few of these areas are highlighted below. One, the KU Mighty Student Choir was this year named the best university choir in the Kenya National Music Festival for the 14th successful year. And that is what we had here. That is the choir that we got this morning. Again, during the 95th edition that it took place at Dedan Kimathi University of Science and Technology in Nyeri County between 11th and 23rd August, the choir won 32 out of the 52 competitive categories on offer and bagged a forest of 21 trophies. Tuwapigie makofi kaka. The winner's trophy was presented to the Vice Chancellor by none other than the Head of State and Commander-in-Chief of the Defense Forces, His Excellency Dr. William Ruto, at State House, Nakuru, on 23rd August 2023. I sincerely thank the team of the student and staff led by Duncan Wambugo, Dr. Isaiah Uyugi, and Mr. Sylvester Otieno for their consistent hard work and dedication. Secondly, students from the Department of the Communication, Media, Film, and Theatre Studies scooped top accolades in all categories, winning a total of 17 awards out of the 26 categories during Kenya Film Summit held at the Multimedia University from 27 to 29 September this year. In addition, Kenyatta University was rated the most prolific university in film production during the National Kenya University's Drama, Radio Theatre, Film, Visual Arts, and Beauty Pageantry Festival held at Dedan Kimathi University from 3rd to 10th November this year. Heko kwa wale walikuwako. Again, I sincerely thank the student artists, the patron of the drama and film teams, Professor John Mugumbi and Mr. Clinton Kihima, for these outstanding and award-winning performances that have further cemented the university's dominance in drama. Third, the year 2023 has been a boom for Kenyatta University School of Law in national, regional, and international moot court competitions. In March, the school emerged the winner of the finals of the 11th edition of the All Kenya Moot Court competition, which were held at the Supreme Court of Kenya on 17th March. And in September, the School of Law team, comprising of Mr. Daniel Gishi Murakaru and Ms. Mother Bowen, beat more than 61 participating universities in Africa to win that second Prize of High African Human Rights Moot Court competition, which is the largest and most prestigious in Africa. The competition was held in Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology, Kumasi, Ghana, between 3rd and 9th September. Again, in October, the school's moot court competition team, comprising of Emmanuel Keremi, Ms. Faith Mahinda, and Ms. Immaculate Wandia, emerged winners in the International Committee for the Red Cross-sponsored All Africa International Humanitarian Law competition. The team was selected to take part in this year's competition that was held in Arusha, Tanzania, from 19th to 24th November. Out of the 9 universities that participated, Kenyatta University emerged as a runner-up to that competition. Fourth, 2 KU teams participating in the NASA International Space App Challenge held at Regional Center for Mapping of Resources for Development at Kasarani on 7th and 8th October scooped 2nd and 3rd position overall. The 2 teams drawn from the School of Engineering and Architecture were chosen to represent Kenya at the Continental Challenge. Fifth, our university football team, Hard Nuts, represented Africa at the International University Sports Federation Football World Cup Finals held in Zhejiang, China, from 21st to 31st October, from which they emerged 6th position globally. The team scored memorable victories against fancy teams from Argentina, Croatia, and narrowly lost to teams from Brazil and Spain and Uruguay. Sixth, in July this year, Kenyatta University Scout Club, known as the Panthera Lover Crew, participated in the National Inter-Patrol Scouts competition and qualified for the nationals, which were held in August this year. The Kiwi, that is male, and Kanga female teams emerged the best lover crews in Kenya during the national competition, which led to the combined Panthera team being the first lover team to be awarded the Craft Star badge by the Kenya Scouts Association in a ceremony that was held at Kenyatta Composite site, that is in Kenyatta University. Both the Kiwi and Kanga crews represented Kenyatta University and all the other rover crews in Kenya in the East African Regional Educational Camp that actually was held from 8th to 15th. As we are talking, this team is still in Kampala. On behalf of the Kenyatta University, all the established people who have really shown that Kenyatta University is a place to go, I wish to thank all the partners who actually help the students to achieve what I have just enumerated. I also want to say something small about our staff members. Our own Professor Stephen Runo of the Department of Biochemistry, Microbiology, and Biotechnology, jointly with partners from International Service for Acquisition of Biotechnical Application on Africa, represented a award-winning proposal, and now Professor Runo, together with some colleagues in University of Addis Ababa, are having a big project, which is actually the amount of money that was given is 3.8 million to actually look at one of the big problem that we have with the seed and plants. When you plant, we have a weed that is called the striga, which actually spoil most of the cereals, particularly sorghum. So Professor Runo is one of those who are leading to find out how this can be dealt with. The project actually used genome editing, a powered new breeding technology to develop new varieties of sorghum that are resistant to the noxious weed called striga. Secondly, a multidisciplinary team from Kenyatta University has won about $12 million to implement a USAID-funded project on health equity and resource optimization. The 3-year project will be implemented in 14 counties in Kenya. The implementation will be done in partnership with the APT Associate, a US-registered organization empowering local communities to make informed choices. Moreover, we continue to be sensitive to national development priorities and initiatives such as competence-based curriculum, medium plan 4 of Vision 2030, and the bottom-up economic transformation agenda. Indeed, the university will be rolling out a new vision and strategic plan in the new year 2024. This document has been shaped by the aforementioned national development priority, and very soon I'll be asking our council members to approve it. In line with the mission statement, KU remains committed to being a dynamic institution that meets the human power and research needs of this country. I wish to reassure all parents and guardians who have entrusted us with the professional training of their children that they have made the right choice. As an institution, we have invested heavily in human capital as well as physical and IT infrastructure. We are aware of the changing needs of the modern workplace, and we continuously aim at ensuring that our graduates are prepared for this world. As I conclude my remarks, I want to directly address you, our graduates, whose achievement we are gathered here to celebrate today. This graduation ceremony signifies a transition in your lives. Whether you are moving from the academic realm into the professional world of advancing to higher level of qualification, this moment calls for reflection on the role you play in society. In a world where formal employment opportunities are limited, the true value of being a graduate lies in your ability to be innovative and resilient in the face of both personal and societal challenges. You are part of a generation that is increasingly called upon to lead through innovation. Therefore, I strongly urge you to embrace the spirit of innovation and entrepreneurship across diverse fields. Your education has equipped you not just with knowledge, but with the power to create, adapt, and innovate. Finally, as you begin to knock on doors in search for funding for your entrepreneurial projects or even for employment, you will begin to appreciate, perhaps better than before, the fact that KU brand will be working in your favor. This is an established brand that has cultivated over the years. Today, you become a certified member of this brand. Embrace it. Join KU Alumni Association and participate actively when called upon. To all of you gathered here today, I wish you good health, peace, and joy during this festive season. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, I now take this opportunity to request the representative of the Cabinet Minister to come and address this congregation.
Thank you very much. The Vice Chancellor of Kenyatta University, for your invitation to address this congregation. Chancellor, the Acting Chancellor of Kenyatta University, who is also the Chairman of the Council, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, before I can be able to take you through the speech by the Cabinet Secretary in the Ministry of Education, let me say how grateful I am to stand before you today during the 54th graduation ceremony in Kenyatta University. Indeed, this is a great day for all of us, and more so for the grand ones. This is a huge congregation, and I'm pleased to be representing the Ministry of Education today. Let me also appreciate the warm welcome by the management of the university and the Council of Kenyatta University and the Da Fraternity of Kenyatta University. I do appreciate that warm welcome in today's occasion. I want to bring you greetings from the Cabinet Secretary, the Honorable Ezekiel Machogu, who is engaged on another official function and could not be able to make it to KU graduation ceremony today. In addition, I'm also conveying greetings to all of you from the Principal Secretary in charge of the State Department for Higher Education and Research, Dr. Beatrice Inyangala, during our graduation ceremony today. Having said that, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to take you through then the speech by the Honorable Dr. Ezekiel Machogu, CBS, Cabinet Secretary, Minister of Education on the occasion of the 54th graduation ceremony held on Friday, 15th December 2023 at Kenyatta University main campus. The chairman of the University Council, Dr. Ben Chumo, who is also the acting chancellor, members of Kenyatta University Council, the host vice chancellor, Professor Paul Wainaina, members of the diplomatic corps present, chancellors and vice chancellors from other universities present or even represented today, chairpersons of councils from other universities, the guest alumna speaker, Jacqueline Sarah Chibai, members of the Kenyatta University Management Board present, KU professors and members of Senate present, parents and guardians, alumni present, the graduating class of December 2023 Valedictorian, Ms. Chebichi Abigail, esteemed graduates, staff and students of Kenyatta University present, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Good morning. It is indeed a great pleasure and a privilege that we are gathered here for the 54th graduation ceremony of Kenyatta University. I wish to thank the Kenyatta University Council, the University Management Board, and the entire university community for their efforts towards this eventful day. Today is a major milestone in our progress as a country, as it marks the transition from school to the world of work for most of the graduates. Ladies and gentlemen, the theme of today's graduation ceremony, Scaling Education and Research for Sustainable Development, strikes a strategic fit with our situation and desire as a country. As you are all aware, the Kenyan society is experiencing growing national, regional, and global challenges which we must overcome. A key factor in preparing the society to confront these challenges in education and research, which is grounded on promoting sustainable development. Ladies and gentlemen, addressing sustainable development challenges requires the provision of quality education and research that offers values, knowledge, skills, and competencies that promote sustainable living and participation in the society. As an integral part of lifelong learning, education that is mainstreamed with research is central to the delivery of quality teaching and learning that is necessary for building capacity of the society to face the emerging issues and the challenges at national, regional, and global levels. Ladies and gentlemen, scaling education and research for sustainable development, as suggested by today's theme, means integrating key sustainable development issues into teaching and research. In education, it implies an integrated curriculum that includes issues such as climate change, disaster risk reduction, biodiversity, poverty reduction, and sustainable consumption. In research, it means mainstreaming policy and action-oriented research in teaching and learning. Such integration requires participatory teaching and learning methods that motivate and empower learners to change their behavior and take action for sustainable development. Based on this understanding, therefore, should promote work readiness and other competencies that are in sync with the rapidly changing global environment. And at this point, I want to appreciate what the VC has been able to put to us in his remarks, and more so in the area of research, science, technology, and innovation. Today, as a ministry and as a government, we are laying a lot of emphasis on matters of research, science, technology, and innovation. And I'm happy to learn that in this university, a lot of emphasis has been laid on that particular area. You have been able to build the capacities of your researchers so that they can be able to have quality time to be able to do research which will be able to transform our society. I want to be able to say how grateful we are as a ministry and as a government. Simply because, as I speak to you today, research, science, and technology is the top priority in government today. And we say it is the key enabler of our bottom-up transformation agenda in government. We strongly believe as a government that research, science, and technology will be able to take us to higher heights of development as a country. The Ministry of Education has been the lead agency on matters of mainstreaming research, science, and technology across all the government MDS. And we are happy to note that our universities, and particularly Kenyatta University, you have not been left behind. We shall be able to do everything possible to be able to support in this area of research, science, technology, and innovation, because that is the way to go to be able to fast track on matters of growth and development of our great nation, Kenya. Ladies and gentlemen, as you may all realize, the commitment by the Kenya government to promote competency-based education, CBE, is closely aligned with the aspirations of education and research for sustainable development. The CBE is a system that involves instruction, assessment, feedback, self-reflection, and academic reporting that is based on learners demonstrating that they have learned the knowledge, attitudes, motivations, self-perceptions, and the skills expected of them as they progress through their education. It is, therefore, an approach that allows learners to advance based on their ability to master a skill or competency at their own pace, regardless of the environment. The approach is tailored to meet different learning abilities and can lead to more efficient student outcomes. Ladies and gentlemen, as you are all also aware, the Kenya government is implementing the bottom-up transformation agenda popularly known as BETA. Key in the agenda is the role of research underpinned within the framework of science, technology, and innovation, STI, in promoting the creation of productive and sustainable employment opportunities for our youth. In this respect, I wish to applaud Kenyatta University for mainstreaming STI in its processes and for being at the forefront of undertaking cutting-edge and action-oriented research. As you may have observed, STI serves as a foundation, catalyst, and accelerator of inclusive economic growth and sustainable development. This is well aligned with Kenyatta University's mandate of building human capital, promoting the acquisition and dissemination of knowledge, and using them as catalysts of economic growth and development. I encourage the university management to continue prioritizing both national and international collaborative research and use it to secure research grants to ensure sustained funding for the universities. The Vice Chancellor was able to mention something about the challenges universities in Kenya are facing. But I want to be able to assure all of us and all our universities and the colleges that the government and the ministry is doing everything possible to be able to address these challenges, and particularly in the area of financing. The Vice Chancellor was able to mention on the issue of pending bills, and I want to be able to say that the Cabinet Secretary himself has had several engagements with our Vice Chancellors of the various universities, or now both of us as partners, we can be able to resolve on the matters of pending bills. And I want to be able to tell you that every effort is being done by the Cabinet Secretary in liaison with the National Treasury to be able to see how best the issue of pending bills can be resolved so that our universities can be able to stand once again on their feet and move forward in making sure that we are delivering quality education for Kenyans and for all those who come to learn in Kenya, and that the graduates and those who graduate from our various universities can be able to access job opportunities both locally, within the African region, and even beyond. That is our position as a ministry. It is through such initiatives that Kenyatta University shall continue to contribute to building a more resilient, sustainable, and inclusive future. It is also through increased grant attracting research, including commercialization of research outputs, that the university will mitigate any financing gaps that emanate from alignment to the new university funding model introduced by the government with effect from this academic year 2023-2024. The new funding model, as you may be aware, is student-centered rather than block funding. And let me take this opportunity to appreciate all our partners in the education sector, all our universities and colleges, all our teaching staff, and all our students in the various universities, parents, leaders, and everybody who was patient with us when we started rolling this new funding model. And today I can be able to tell you we have a good model, and in a matter of time, we'll be able to roll it fully, and it shall be able to fix on most of the challenges, as it were, on matters of financing in our universities. I appreciate your support. Mr. Chancellor, allow me to share some insights with the graduates. Today, each graduate is in the process of writing their story, just as we have heard from the alumni who shared with us their experiences and their story. The majority of the graduates are embarking on an exciting journey, an excitement that equally brings with it a lot of anxiety. However, in the mix of anxiety and excitement, there is one thing that never disappoints, and this is hard work and resilience. Dear graduates, we live in a world of work that is changing rapidly. The changes are so rapid that the jobs we are having today might not be there even tomorrow. It is estimated in this context that 65% of our children entering primary school today will ultimately end up in working in completely new job types and environment that doesn't exist yet. It is also anticipated that in the next 5 years, 35% of the skills that are considered important in today's workforce will have changed. The implication is that the workforce is expected to experience significant churning between job families and job functions. The key issue here is how best, as a graduate, you are prepared for the future to work for you. One of the great physicists was able to say that during change, it is not the most strongest of the species that survive, but it is the species which is fast in adapting to the changes. And I want to believe that we shall be that species which is ready to adapt to the changes, and we can be able to survive and move forward together as a people and as a nation. I am confident that the graduates we have in this occasion have been adequately prepared to navigate the changes in the world of work and to take advantage of the emerging opportunities. What is key is that each graduate must take personal initiative and a commitment to demonstrate that they have the skills, competencies, and the values required in the world of work. Ladies and gentlemen, as I conclude, once more, we appreciate you, graduates, for your resilience, commitment, all the time you have been to Kenyatta University. And now you are moving out there to join other Kenyans in nation building. The opportunities are there. It will only depend on how you are ready to be able to seize on those opportunities. Mine is simple: to wish you all the very best of luck in your endeavor. Lastly, as it has been said by many of the speakers, we are now in the festive season, and we are moving towards the Christmas, and after that we'll be able to usher in a new year, which we say, may it be a prosperous new year for all of us, the year 2024. May God bless you. May God bless Kenya. Thank you. Right? I didn't know that I was there to be assigned more roles in today's graduation ceremony. And it's my humble duty and pleasure to be able to invite the Acting Chancellor, Dr. Chumo, to be able to make his remarks on the 54th graduation ceremony in Kenyatta University. Welcome, Chancellor, please.
The Cabinet Secretary, Minister of Education, the Honorable Eseke Mashogu, represented by Frederick Dabugi, the Secretary, Administration, State Department for Higher Education and Research, who's just spoken, members of Kenyatta University Council, the host Vice Chancellor, Professor Paul Wainaina, chancellors from other universities present, members of the diplomatic corps, chairpersons of councils from other universities, vice chancellors from other universities present, the guest alumna speaker, Jacqueline Sarah Chipai, members of Kenyatta University Management Board, KU professors of Senate present, parents and guardians, alumni present, graduating class of December 2023, Valedictorian Weldon Kimtai, esteemed graduates, staff and students of Kenyatta University, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. I am told we are addressing over 20,000 people before us and with us. The rains have started with us in the morning. And so I see a window of opportunity before it resumes. I know parents and guardians are yet to travel. Most of you arrived this morning. And so we will try as much as possible to speed up before before the rains come. We have guests who joined us after our speeches had been prepared, some of whom have been recognized by the VC. I want to recognize and appreciate all those who joined us after that recognition. We appreciate every one of you that has joined us this morning. So first and foremost, I'm very, very happy to join the Kenyatta University fraternity following my appointment as chairman of council. I thank the President of the Republic of Kenya, His Excellency Dr. William Samoei Ruto, and the Minister for Education, Honorable Eseke Mashogu, for bestowing upon me the responsibility to chair council of this great university. I promise to discharge my duties with diligence and commitment so that Kenyatta University can realize its full potential as a premier university in Kenya and around the world. It is my pleasure to join the congregation in celebrating all these graduates who have worked tirelessly to be here. For most of them, this level of their education is coming to an end, and coming to an end in the celebratory mood that we see here. Dear graduates, I see on your faces the joy of having successfully attained yet another milestone in your academic journey. I see happy parents and guardians who are let them down. I see very happy friends who are here to embrace you as you toss your gaps on this graduation day. And as you stand upon this milestone of success, I join all of these people in giving hearty congratulations to you all. Most of you, if not all of you, belong to the cohort that transitioned to online learning when COVID-19 struck in 2020. This demonstrates your remarkable resilience, which we proudly celebrate today. I'm confident that this resilience positions you exceptionally well to contribute to our country. While many in the older generations may find adapting to the digital world challenging, you are well prepared, having engaged in numerous activities online, including, of course, your learning. You represent the generation poised to take illiteracy, social ills, ignorance, and even health-related challenges through digital platforms. We are confident that with the training you received here at Kenyatta University, you will fulfill these promises with enthusiasm and ease. As Council, we are committed to supporting the university management in its diverse programs. Our focus is on enhancing the university's capacity to train a workforce equipped for the challenging demands of the modern workplace, workplace with strong emphasis on digital literacy, among other essential competencies. We are actively involved in the identification and recruitment of high-quality human resources who will drive this critical agenda forward. Additionally, we consistently approve budgets for programs that allow the university to invest in state-of-the-art equipment and resources. These investments are vital for the effective delivery of teaching and research through online and virtual modes, ensuring our students are well prepared for both current and future challenges. Looking to the future, we do so with a sense of pride and a readiness to embrace new opportunities and advancements. We also continue to support other academic and research programs with the university as we position ourselves as the best brand in tertiary education in Kenya and in the world at large. Indeed, Kenyatta University is a strong brand that is revered by many employers in Kenya and beyond. Our graduates and alumni have done us proud in different industries that they have found themselves in. As we send you out to the world, we implore you to continue projecting the good image of the university as your predecessors have done. Continue inspiring other people, especially younger ones, to join Kenyatta University and reap the benefits you have reaped. Continue working not just hard, but also smart. Continue being problem solvers that the university has taught you to be, and not problem creators. Be the best versions that Kenyatta University trained you to be, so that employers continue seeing the best that Kenyatta University can offer. Let us protect the sanctity of the name Kenyatta University, an institution that we all cherish and wish well. I extend my heartfelt gratitude to the lecturers who have tirelessly taught and guided you, ensuring that you reach these significant milestones as you celebrate your various degrees. In the same vein, I'm grateful to all the partners, parents, guardians who have provided financial support, playing a crucial role in your success. Last but not least, I acknowledge with appreciation all those people of goodwill who favored you with their genuine wishes, prayers, and moral support. Your presence here today is a testament to their influence. On behalf of Council of Kenyatta University and on my own behalf, we express our profound gratitude for their invaluable contribution. We couldn't have done it alone, and we have no intention of doing it alone into the future. Collaborating with every source of support is important. An institution like this will require immense support. Up to where we are, we count on everybody's contribution so that we can continue to maintain and even improve the success that we already hold in our hands. And as I sit down, allow me to wish you a very Merry Christmas and a prosperous New Year 2024. May the new year bring good tidings to you, your friends, and families. Thank you so much for listening to me. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Chairman of Council. Let us appreciate the Chairman of Council speaking to us as Acting Chancellor. I better an applause, please. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I now invite you to another short moment of entertainment, bringing on stage a group of students who are dance enthusiastic. They have taken Kenyatta University and the country by storm, performing their energetic and versatile dances that cut across all the genres. Today, they dance to a mix of contemporary songs by musicians of the modern generation and also sample some songs and dances from various communities in Kenya. This group is directed by Japheth Blasto as the director and Barisa Dhinda, the production manager. Let's put our hands together for Rambolo dancers from Kenyatta University. applause for them. That is Kenyatta University Rambolo Dancers. On the deck was DJ Bunny, a Kenyatta University student taking mathematics and computer science. This entertainment was arranged by Dr. Isaiah Oyugi, the university coordinator. We are coming live to you through Kenyatta University website, courtesy of KUTV. Mr. Chancellor, sir. Now my pleasure to invite the Registrar Academic to cite the Kenyatta University Charter and Statute on the conferment of degrees and award of diplomas and certificates. Karibu, Registrar.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in accordance with the Kenyatta University Charter 2013, Section 8A and B, the university is authorized by Statute 47, Part 22, Section 1 and 2, to confer doctorate, master's and bachelor's degrees, and award postgraduate diplomas and certificates in programs approved by Senate.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me to request all the graduates to be ready for the conferment of various degrees and award of postgraduate diplomas, and certificates of Kenyatta University. The candidates who will be presented to you completed their programs in the 2022-2023 academic year as prescribed by the statutes of Kenyatta University. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I now call upon the executive deans of schools to present candidates for the conferment of doctorate degrees in the order indicated in the graduation program. Deans.
The School of Agriculture and Environmental Sciences. Will the graduates who will be receiving the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in the School of Agriculture and Environmental Sciences move forward in order in which I'll call out their names? Mangira Solomon Kipkoske, Doctor of Philosophy in Environmental Education. Supervisors, Dr. James Koske and Dr. Richard Kerich. Wando David Ochieng, Doctor of Philosophy in Environmental Studies and Community Development. Supervisors, Dr. Felix Mingate and Dr. Joseph Kurauka. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my honor to present the candidates for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Kenyatta University.
School of Business, Economics and Tourism. Will the graduate who will be receiving the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in the School of Business, Economics and Tourism move forward in the order in which I will call out their names? Baba Sunday, Doctor of Philosophy in Economics. Supervisors, Professor Nelson Wawire and Dr. Charles Mugendi. The candidate is graduating in absentia. Maugu Leniti Kananu, Doctor of Philosophy in Economics. Supervisors, Dr. Julius Korir and Dr. George Kosimbei. Ndishu Simon, Doctor of Philosophy in Economics. Supervisors, Dr. Diana Ngui Muchai and Dr. Laura Baraza. Mwenemeru Kinywa Henry, Doctor of Philosophy in Management Information Systems. Supervisors, Dr. Lucy Ngugi and Dr. John Kandiri. Nzomo James Kimuli, Doctor of Philosophy in Strategic Management. Supervisors, Dr. Geoffrey Mungai Kinywa and Dr. Evans Mwasiaji. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my honor to present the candidate to the award of degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Kenyatta University.
School of Education and Lifelong Learning. Will the graduates who will be receiving the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in the School of Education and Lifelong Learning move forward in the order in which I'll call out their names? Afton Kulo Dupe, Doctor of Philosophy in Educational Management. Supervisors, Dr. Joseph Mungai and Dr. Peter Mchanje. Mbaka Boniface Sishaka, Doctor of Philosophy in Educational Management. Supervisors, Dr. Velista Njuguna and Dr. Norbert Ogeta. Wanderi Mary Nyakiringa, Doctor of Philosophy in Educational Management. Supervisors, Dr. Samuel Waweru and Dr. Florence Itegi. Agneta Mwikalia Peter, Doctor of Philosophy in Educational Planning and Economics of Education. Supervisors, Dr. Norbert Ogeta and Dr. Helen Kiendi Wantai. Cheptanui Naomi, Doctor of Philosophy in Educational Planning and Economics of Education. Supervisors, Dr. Norbert Ogeta and Dr. John Nderitu. Kimtai Kemei Daniel, Doctor of Philosophy in Educational Psychology. Supervisors, Dr. Crispus Wawire Koinange and Dr. Philomena Ndambuki. Muturi Mer Njeri, Doctor of Philosophy in Educational Psychology. Supervisors, Professor Theresia Kinai and Dr. Tapita Wangeri. Wangari Lea Kaburi, Doctor of Philosophy in Educational Psychology. Supervisors, Dr. Peter Mwaura and Professor Theresia Kinai. Okello Pamela Akinyi, Doctor of Philosophy in Sociology of Education and Policy Studies. Supervisors, Professor Kisilu Kombo and Dr. Rubai Mandela. Wahungu Daniel Kirogo, Doctor of Philosophy in Sociology of Education and Policy Studies. Supervisors, Dr. Violet Wawire and Dr. Francis Kirimi. Andazi Joan Emefa, Doctor of Philosophy in English Language Education. Supervisors, Dr. Adelaide Marie Buire and Dr. Florence Abuyeka Miima. Suta Pontia, Doctor of Philosophy in Mathematics Education. Supervisors, Professor Samson Rosanna Ondigi and Dr. Mieso O'Connor Margareta. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it's now my honor to present the candidates for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Kenyatta University.
School of Engineering and Architecture. Will the graduate will be receiving the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in the School of Engineering and Architecture move forward in the order in which I call out their name. Mutua Mackenzie McBain, Doctor of Philosophy in Renewable Energy Technology. Supervisors, Dr. Joseph Mugudu, Dr. Engineer Ivan Murimi. Ochola Gordon Odhiambo, Doctor of Philosophy in Environmental Planning and Management. Supervisors, Professor Caleb Mireri and Dr. Sami Letema. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my honor to present the candidate for the award of degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Kenyatta University.
School of Health Sciences, with the graduates who will be receiving the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in the School of Health Sciences move forward in the order in which I will call their names. Linus Agnes Mudhoni, Doctor of Philosophy in Epidemiology and Disease Control. Supervisors, Professor Anthony Wanyoro and Dr. Mary Muiruri Gitahi. Yauma Martin Sisa, Doctor of Philosophy in Exercise and Sport Sciences. Supervisors, Professor Elijah Gitonga, Tangui, Dr. Francis Mundia Mwangi. Misore Juliana Achieng, Doctor of Philosophy in Public Health. Supervisors, Professor Alois Orago and Professor Wilson Otenga. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it's now my honor to present the candidates for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Kenyatta University.
Will the graduates who will be receiving the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in the School of Law, Arts, and Social Sciences move forward in the order in which I'll call out their names? Mwangi Rose Wanjiru, Doctor of Philosophy in Communication and Media Studies. Supervisors, Dr. George Ngugi Kingara and Professor John Mugobi. Kichu Jane Kabui, Doctor of Philosophy in Counseling Psychology. Supervisors, Professor Mary N. Ketui and Dr. Christine M. Wasanka. Kim Myung Hwa, Doctor of Philosophy in Fine Art and Design. Supervisors, Dr. Kamau Wango and Dr. Hadi Jessica Gimode. Ongwae Joshua Omusa, Doctor of Philosophy in Gender and Development Studies. Supervisors, Dr. Grace Okongo and Dr. Gaspar Masiga. Nyakundi Mogire Enoch, Doctor of Philosophy in History. Supervisors, Dr. Peter Wafula Wekesa and Dr. Gordon Onyango Omenya. Siuka Elvis Karani, Doctor of Philosophy in History. Supervisors, Dr. Edwin Jimode and Dr. Biegon Eliud. Akwandina Ilia Felix, Doctor of Philosophy in Political Science. Supervisors, Dr. Wasonga Joseph and Dr. Edwin Chimode, graduating in absentia. Usman Ugboka Koku, Doctor of Philosophy in Political Science. Supervisors, Dr. Isaiah Odwor Otieno and Dr. Edward Kishangani. Jumanne Andrew Shangarai, Doctor of Philosophy in Public Administration. Supervisors, Dr. Jane Gakenia Njoroge and Dr. Edna J. Moi. Kadhambi Frida, Doctor of Philosophy in Religious Studies. Supervisors, Dr. Josephine Gitome and Dr. John Bita Bwire. Murithi Elizabeth Nancy, Doctor of Philosophy in Religious Studies. Supervisors, Dr. Josephine Gitome and Dr. Humphrey Mwangi Waweru. Kirui Gideon Kipngeno, Doctor of Philosophy in Security Studies. Supervisors, Dr. Bernard Munyao Muya, Dr. Duncan Onyango Ocheng, and Dr. Stephen Waithaka Titus. Ombura Adonicha, Doctor of Philosophy in Textile Design. Supervisors, Dr. George Vikiru, Dr. Elizabeth Andango, and Dr. Lydia Kinuthia. Akoruda Faustina Emefa, Doctor of Philosophy in Fashion Design and Marketing. Supervisors, Dr. Isika Juliet Kaindi and Dr. Kisato Jacqueline. Asani Neville Mapenzi, Doctor of Philosophy in Integrated Watershed Management. Supervisors, Dr. Raphael Kweyu and Dr. Nishirawasi Leon Nabahungu. Kadhu Joseph Ndungu, Doctor of Philosophy in International Relations and Diplomacy. Supervisors, Dr. Joseph Wasonga and Dr. Peter Wafula Wekesa. Mahanu Akada, Doctor of Philosophy in Political Studies. Supervisors, Dr. Joseph Wasonga and Dr. Edwin Jimode. Mudekechi David Maina, Doctor of Philosophy in Archaeology. Supervisors, Dr. Washington Ndiri and Dr. David Okello. Samuel Olela Odhiambo, Doctor of Philosophy in Climatology. Supervisors, Dr. George Lukoe Makoha and Dr. Kennedy Obiero. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it's now my honor to present the candidates for the award of Doctor of Philosophy of Kenyatta University.
School of Pure and Applied Sciences. Will the graduates who will be receiving the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in the School of Pure and Applied Sciences move forward in the order in which I will call out their names? Kafuluko Jacinta Muthini, Doctor of Philosophy in Biotechnology, Supervisors, Professor Stephen Luno, Dr. Mark Wamalwa, and Dr. Titus Magomele. Muinde Jane Bife, Doctor of Philosophy in Biotechnology, Supervisors, Professor Richard Oduol, Professor Marion Mutugi, and Dr. Joseph Kimani. Kihika Luz Muthoni, Doctor of Philosophy in Chemistry, Supervisors, Dr. Margaret M. Nganga, Dr. David P. Toashi, and Professor Badwin Toto. Golwe Evans Nyaenya, Doctor of Philosophy in Chemistry, Supervisors, Professor Hudson Nyambaka, Dr. Mildred P. Nawili, and Professor Jane Mulugi. Nyambula James Derito, Doctor of Philosophy in Chemistry, Supervisors, Dr. Isaac W. Mwangi, Professor Jane I. Murungi, and Professor Luz N. Wanjau. Ogola Philip Estein, Doctor of Philosophy in Medical Biochemistry, Supervisors, Professor Richard Okoth Oduol, Dr. Matthew Pielo Goge, and Dr. Sifila Mumenya Wajiko. Kemuru Ascent Macau, Doctor of Philosophy in Applied Mathematics, Supervisors, Dr. Winfred N. Mutuku, Professor Samuel N. Mwereri, Professor David Malonza. Abu Ahmed Adamu, Doctor of Philosophy in Information Science, Supervisors, Dr. Peter Wamae, and Dr. Kamau Maina. Antonia Ifoema Okafo, Doctor of Philosophy in Information Science, Supervisors, Dr. Loz Jologe and Dr. Grace Kemani. Bukal Inua, Doctor of Philosophy in Information Science, Supervisors, Dr. Grace Kimani and Dr. Wakalo Namande. Chemulwa Monica Jemeri, Doctor of Philosophy in Information Science, Supervisors, Dr. Daniel Wambiri Muthe and Dr. Charles Kamau Maina. Gosie Loda Usa, Doctor of Philosophy Information Science Supervisors, Dr. Daniel Muthe and Dr. Caroline Mutwiri. Memeo Daniel Maitavia, Doctor of Philosophy in Physics, Supervisors, Dr. Abdallah M. Saloni, and Professor Sila Wamaina. Nyambula Catherine, Doctor of Philosophy in Physics, Supervisor, Dr. Nadil Hashim, Dr. Margaret Chege, and Professor Sinji Tokanami. Muriuki Karugi Moses, Doctor of Philosophy in Integrated Watershed Management, Supervisors, Professor Joy Obado and Dr. Mary Makoha. Nambozo Amanda Martha, Doctor of Philosophy in Fisheries Science, Supervisors, Dr. James Jumbe and Dr. Anthony Tabu Munyaho. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my honor to present the candidates for the award of degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Kenyatta University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my honor to present to you candidates for the conferment of the various doctorate degrees of Kenyatta University. May all members of academic staff and guests in academic attire please rise.
I admit the persons presented to me to the degree of Doctor of Philosophy, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give the power to read and to do that all that appertains to this degree. You may now turn your tassels to the right.
Congratulations. Let's applaud the 59 PhD graduates of Kenyatta University. Thank you, Administration Police Band. Mr. Chancellor, sir, may I now invite you on behalf of the Vice Chancellor, with the Vice Chancellor, the CS representative, and the DVC academic for a group photo with the new PhD graduates of Kenyatta University. Let us make some noise to appreciate these 59 PhD graduates of Kenyatta University. Now they have the powers to read and to do all that appertains as granted by the Chancellor. Happening now at Kenyatta University is a group photo of the Chancellor's representative, the CS representative, and the Vice Chancellor of Kenyatta University and the DVC academic. They are now taking a group photo, posing. It's all smiles here. It's all smiles here. Capture the moments. We are coming live through the KU website, courtesy of KUTV. 59 new PhD holders of Kenyatta University from various schools. We want to confirm that the photo is not yet taken because there are no better smiles. Kindly, our new PhD graduates, yes, that's much better now. The cameraman can confirm that the photo has been taken. Congratulations. Congratulations to the parents and guardians and friends. Congratulations. Mr. Chancellor, sir, you now may take back your seat. Thank you very much. The graduates, you can majestically walk back, graduates, now to your seats. These are the 59 PhD holders, class of December 2023 of Kenyatta University. Make some noise for them. They have achieved it. They have done it for Kenyatta University, adding up to the numbers of our renowned researchers of this great university, world-class university. The research is incomparable from Kenyatta University. Today we are proud to have graduated 59 PhD holders. And back to the DVC Academy.
Thank you very much, Dr. Nawiri. Congratulations again to our graduates. 59, Doctor of Philosophy. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I now call upon the Executive Deans of Schools to present candidates for the conferment of master's degrees of Kenyatta University in the order indicated in the graduation booklet. All the graduates who will be receiving the various master's degrees will rise in the order in which the Executive Deans will present them, and will remain standing without their caps on until requested to sit by their respective executive deans, awaiting the conferment of the degrees. Executive deans, please.
School of Agriculture and Environmental Sciences, Master of Environmental Science, Kibet, Koikai, Moranga, and Mutambu. Master of Environmental Studies, Community Development, Maina. Master of Science, Agricultural Economics, Muunda, Ngiri. Master of Science, Crop Protection, Plant Pathology Option, Malaka, Shango. Master of Science, Tri-Land Agriculture, Mikula, Mohammed. Master of Science, Integrated Soil Fertility Management, Chapa. Master of Environmental Studies, Climate Change and Sustainability, Gudere. Master of Environmental Studies and Community Development, Changwon. Master of Science, Agribusiness Management and Trade, Kitonga, Wizerimana. Master of Science, Animal Nutrition and Management, Ngasi, Owaka. Master of Science, Crop Protection, Entomology Option, Genga, Waidaka. Please take your seats.
School of Business, Economics and Tourism, Master of Science, Hospitality and Tourism Management, Waidaka. Master of Science, Finance, Mlawasi, Mwangi, Ndungu, Ochanda, Ongaki, Onuonga, Were. Master of Business Administration, Finance, Abubakar, Adan, Adinga, Ali, Angima, Anne, Blaze, Brenda, Buke, Shelangat, David, Edwin, Evans, Gashanja, George Heho, George Junguna, Gitari, Gidiga, Hassan, Hussein, Irene, Isaac, Jane, Jeremiah, John, Jonathan, Joseph, Justus, Kaleke, Kanyuira, Kate, Kathure, Kea, Kilonzo, Kirui, Leonard, Lilian, Lydia, Mahat, Manyara, Mbaro, Mbaka, Miriti, Mohammed, Mohammed Nur, Mohamud, Munyagia, Murage, Mwanzia, Mwata, Ndungu, Nelson, Mboko, Ogindo, Oguda, Okero, Ondari, Otieno, Owor, Paul, Saddam, Sandimba, Stanley, Stephen, Toel, Tonui, William, and Yai. Master of Business Administration, Human Resource Management, Beatrice, Gideon, Hinga, Kabui, Kangete, Mambo, Mutisia, Nganga, Penina, Sylvia, Wainaina. Master of Business Administration, Strategic Management, Abdi Hakim, Adet, Anne, Atman, B, David, Doris, Esther, Ferdinand, Gidongo, Hannington, Ibrahim, Ipas, Irene, Ireri, Irungu, Joseph, Josephat, Juma, Kadenyeka, Kamatu, Kamwere, Karanja, Karuoya, Kathimuri, Kegode, Kemboi, Kennedy, Khalif, Kibet, Kibichi, Kiblangat, Kipto, Kogi, Mahulu, Mbogo, Maureen, Mugo, Musioka, Mutahi, Mudengi, Mudoni, Mwangi, Mwende, Nekesa, Odhiambo, Purity, Samuel, Sarah, Tabalia, Tenai, Vita, Wangai, Wanjohi, Yegon, Yvonne. Master of Business Administration Project Management, Felix, Herbert, Joseph, Juliet, Kisa, Lista, Maina, Moeng, Monica, Neema, Ngugi, Fidelia, Simon, Thiongo, Thomas, and Suma. Master of Business Administration Marketing, Brenda, Cheptor, Mary, and Mwangi. Master of Business Administration Entrepreneurship, Elijah Nzuka. Master of Business Administration Management Information Systems, Eli Jamlik, Joyce Sila. Master of Business Administration Procurement and Supply Chain Management, Kamau. Master of Business Administration Accounting, Lilian. Master of Project Monitoring and Evaluation, Hassan, Lokinei, Silas, Mutsune. Master of Economics Finance, Caroline Otieno Stanley. Master of Economics Econometrics, Cornelius, Gladys, and Wambua. Master of Economics Policy and Management, Achungo, Justina, Kahure, Maina, Matheka, Peter. Master of Science Entrepreneurship Development, Neon Saba. Master of Science Hospitality Management, Agesa, Musakala, Odao, Swafia. Master of Science Human Resource Management, Sang and Trufosa. Master of Science Recreation and Sports Management, Ishmael Ndirangu. Master of Science Tourism Management, Ndambuki Wanjiku. Master of Economics, Cooperation and Human Development, Fatun Musimi. Please take your seat.
School of Education and Lifelong Learning, Master of Education, Educational Administration, Gaki Magudu Thinga Nyongesa. Master of Education, Educational Communication and Technology, Mtemi Mteshi. Master of Education, Educational Research, Evaluation and Assessment, Ute. Master of Education, Sociology of Education and Policy Studies, Awino. Master of Education, Early Childhood Education, Jane and Mwangi. Master of Education, Guidance and Counseling, Stella. Master of Education, Educational Planning, Maungu. Master in Speech and Language Pathology, ASP, Okindo. Master of Education, Language Education, Kiigia. Master of Education, Economics of Education, Sukuru. Master of Education, Mathematics Education, Mutegi. Master of Education, Special Needs Education, Kiplimo, Njiru. Master of Education, Curriculum Development, Abuko. Master of Education, Educational Psychology, Doctors. Please take your seats.
School of Engineering and Architecture, Master of Science, Renewable Energy Technology, Omondi. Master of Environmental Planning and Management, Makite Ojango. Please take your seat.
School of Health Sciences, Master in Public Health, Epidemiology and Disease Control, Bibi Cheleglo Karanja Mwania Ngaruya Njiru Wekesa. Master of Public Health, Monitoring and Evaluation, Dennis Mokaya Morike Mungai. Master of Public Health, Reproductive Health, Kanini Majok Mary. Master of Science, Environmental Health, Oyaro. Master of Science, Food Nutrition and Dietetics, Bosire, Jomo, Karenya, Maina, Mati, Musau, Mwanthi, Ndugu. Master of Science, Medical Laboratory Science, Clinical Chemistry Option, Siengo. Master of Science, Pediatrics Nursing, Okinyi. Master of Science, Critical Care Nursing, Mwangi. Master of Science, Physical Education, Gidinji Luganu. Master of Science, Infectious Diseases, Kipsang Kipto. Master of Science, Occupational Safety and Health, Barongo. Master of Science, Exercise and Sports Science, Abuto. And lastly, Master of Science, Midwifery and Obstetrics Nursing, Murinya, and Master of Science in Oncology Nursing, Kuria. Please take your seats.
School of Law, Arts, and Social Sciences. Executive Master of Arts, Public Policy and Administration, Adika Simoni. Master of Arts, Film Studies, Atenya Mwangi Ongwani. Master of Arts, Geography, Abdi. Master of Arts, Literature, Amuti Kitahi Kyo. Master of Arts, Peace and Conflict Management, Kamaisi Osinde. Master of Arts, Religious Studies, Munyoki Rono Sunguti. Master of Arts, Urban and Regional Planning, Amos Mwanza. Master of Arts, Public Policy and Administration, Charles Chepkonga. Desma, Dennis, Eve, Florence, Francisca, Kamoini, Jeruto, Kimani, Kwambai, Lina, Longonyo, Loparimoi, Mameti, Mamo, Mbae, Mohamed, Muli, Murunga, Mwalimu, Mwaniki, Nicholas, Njiru, Nyamai, Nyongesa, Okato, Omar, Osman, Fidi, Rose, Rotich, Ruth Cheptepkeny, Ruth Mumbua, Susan, Teresia, Thiongo, Tony, Wangari, Wanjiku. Master of Arts, English and Linguistics, Amukasa, Cheptile, Miriti, Mtua, Tapitha. Master of Arts, Counseling Psychology, Catherine, Grace, Msinguzi, Ngatia, Ndwika, Nyandoro, Samuel, Sylvia. Master of Security Management and Police Studies, Jeb Koskei, Tulukifly, Master of Arts, International Relations and Diplomacy, Ekisa, Eric, Kachoki, Grace, Hosea, Karanja, Mobisa, Mursal. Master of Arts in Peace and Conflict Management, Geoffrey, Muriungi, Mwika, Samuel. Master of Science in Security Strategic Studies, Daniel, Kiumbani, Mlei, Ongoro, Walobua. Master of Arts in Leadership and Security Management, Ndungum, Saia. Master of Musical Arts, Composition, Ashene. Master of Arts, Kiswahili, Bonareri, Kalingwa, Mabonga, Mogondo, Nyougo. Master of Arts, Film Technology, Manono. Master of Arts, Gender and Development Studies, Kabala, Miyawa, Muriuki, Mwangi, Ngocho, Njuku. Master of Arts, Geography, Geomorphology, Kithinji. Master of Arts, Population and Settlement Geography, Linet. Master of Arts, History, Kimaio, Sandula. Master in Leadership and Governance, Habiba, Omondi, Pesa. Please take your seats.
School of Pure and Applied Sciences, Master of Science, Applied Analytical Chemistry, Mwaula Odogo. Master of Science, Applied Parasitology, Amwoma Mogaka Getich. Master of Science, Biotechnology, Chabari, Chieng, Kariuki, Buganda, Moresia, Obala. Master of Science, Immunology, Kaburia, Bayaki. Master of Science, Medical Biochemistry, Okioga, Tom Wambai. Master of Science, Medical Microbiology, Abeli, Waithiru. Master of Science, Physics, Baka. Master of Science, Applied Mathematics, Agutu, Kolu, Otieno, Otulo. Master of Science, Biochemistry, Langat. Master of Science, Electronics and Instrumentation, Mutida. Master of Science, Chemistry, Maisha. Master of Science, Plant Physiology and Biochemistry, Geology. Master of Science, Statistics, Caroline, Inthiwa. Master of Science, Library and Information Science, Wawelu. Master of Science, Record Management and Archive Administration, Werimo. Master of Science, Mathematics, Hildrad. Please take your seat.
Will all the graduates who will be conferred with the various master's degrees rise up and put their caps on with the tassels on the left?
I admit the persons presented to me to the various
Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my honor to present to you candidates for the conferment of the various master's degrees of Kenyatta University. May all members of academic staff and guests in academic attire arise, please.
I admit the persons presented to me to the various master's degrees of Kenyatta University, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give the power to read and to do all that appertains to these degrees. You may now turn your tassels to the right.
Congratulations.
You could now sit. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I now call upon the executive deans of schools to present candidates for the conferment of bachelor's degrees and award of postgraduate diplomas, and certificates of Kenyatta University in the order indicated in the graduation program. All the graduates who will be receiving the various postgraduate diplomas, certificates, diplomas, and bachelor's degrees will rise in the order in which the executive deans will present them and will remain standing without their caps on until requested to sit by their respective executive deans.
School of Business, Economics, and Tourism on page 49. Postgraduate Diploma in Sports Administration and Management, Grade 1, serial number 1. Please take your seat.
School of Education and Lifelong Learning on page 49. Postgraduate Diploma in Education, serial number 1 through serial number 39. On page 50, credit 2, serial number 1 through serial number 6. Please take your seat.
School of Health Sciences on page 50. Postgraduate Diploma in Food, Nutrition, and Dietetics. Credit 1, serial number 1 and 2. Credit 2, serial number 1. Please take your seats.
Certificates, School of Education and Lifelong Learning on page 51. Certificate in Early Childhood Education, serial number 1. Please take your seat.
School of Business, Economics, and Tourism on page 51. Certificate in Project Management, Distinction, serial number 1. Grade 1, serial 1 to serial number 5. Grade 2, serial 1 to serial number 4. Please take your seats.
School of Law, Arts, and Social Sciences. Certificate in Film and Theatre Arts. Credit 1, serial number 1 to 3 on page 51. Credit 2, serial number 1 to 4 on the same page. Certificate in Music. Distinction, serial number 1 and 2. Credit 1, serial 1 to 3. Certificate in Chinese Language and Culture. Distinction, serial number 1 and 2. Credit 1, serial number 1 and 2. Certificate in Security and Correctional Science. PAS, serial 1. Kindly take your seats.
School of Business, Economics and Tourism on page 53, Diploma in Marketing, Credit 1, Serial 1 to Serial number 5, Credit 2, Serial 1 and 2. Diploma in Business Management, Distinction, Serial number 1. Credit 1, Serial 1 to Serial number 12. Credit 2, Serial 1 to Serial number 15. On page 54, Diploma in Human Resource Management, Distinction, Serial number 1. Credit 1, Serial 1 to Serial number 9. Credit 2, Serial 1 to Serial number 9. Diploma in Monitoring and Evaluation, Credit 1, Serial 1 to Serial number 5. Credit 2, Serial 1 to Serial number 4. Diploma in Project Management, Distinction, Serial 1 to Serial number 3. On page 56, Credit 1, Serial 1 to Serial number 13. Credit 2, Serial 1 to Serial number 13. Pass, Serial number 1. Diploma in Hospitality Management, Distinction, Serial 1 and 2. Credit 1, Serial 1 to Serial number 17. On page 56, Serial number 18 and 19. Credit 2, Serial number 1. Pass, Serial number 1. Diploma in Sports Administration and Management, Credit 1, Serial 1 to Serial number 3. Credit 2, Serial number 1. Diploma in Tourism Management, Credit 1, Serial number 1 to 7. Credit 2, Serial number 1. Please take your seats.
School of Education and Lifelong Learning, Diploma in Primary Teacher Education, Credit 1, Serial number 1. Credit 2, Serial number 1 to 2. On page 57, Serial number 3 to 6. Pass, Serial number 1. Diploma in Special Needs Education, Pass, Serial number 1. Diploma in Clinical Child Neuropsychology, Credit 1, Serial 1 to 7. Credit 2, Serial 1. Diploma in Public Relations, Credit 2, Serial 1 to 2. Please take your seats.
School of Law, Arts and Social Sciences. Diploma in Crime Management and Prevention. Credit 1, Serial number 1. Credit 2, Serial number 1. Diploma in Communication and Media Studies. Credit 1, Serial number 1 to 12. Credit 2, Serial 1 to 4. Diploma in Fine Art. Distinction, Serial number 1. Credit 1, Serial 1 to 9. Credit 2, Serial 1 to 3. Pass, Serial 1. Diploma in Music, on page 58. Distinction, Serial 1. Credit 1, Serial 1 to 10. Credit 2, Serial 1 and 2. Diploma in Security Management and Police Studies. Credit 1, Serial 1 and 2. Pass, Serial 1. Diploma in Security Science and Management. Credit 1, Serial 1 to 4. Diploma in Disaster Management. Credit 1, Serial 1. Diploma in Film and Theater Arts. Distinction, Serial 1. Credit 1, Serial 1 and 2. Credit 2, Serial 1 and 2 on page 59. Diploma in Digital Animation. Distinction, Serial 1. Credit 1, Serial 1 and 2. Please take your seats.
School of Pure and Applied Sciences, page 60. Diploma in Information Technology, Credit 1, Serial 1 and 2. Credit 2, Serial 1 and 2. Pass, Serial 1. Diploma in Forensic Science, Serial 1. Diploma in Record Management and Information Technology, Credit 1, Serial 1 and 2. Credit 2, Serial 1 to 4. Please take your seats.
Bachelor degrees, School of Agriculture and Environmental Sciences. Bachelor of Science, Agricultural Education and Extension, second class honors, upper division, serial 1. Bachelor of Science, Trial and Agriculture and Enterprise Development, second class honors, upper division, serial 1 and 2. Second class, lower division, serial 1 to 6. Pass, serial 1 and 2. Bachelor of Science, Agriculture, first class honors, Mohammed Ibrahim Alio. Second class honors, upper division, serial 1 to 7 on page 61. On page 62, second class, lower division, serial 1 to 3. Bachelor of Science, Animal Health and Production, first class honors, Kidinji Kelvin Maina, Kiprop Maxwell Yator, Mwishiki Kikuni David, Rono Kipkoech Amos, Stephen Andala, Susan Wanja Kihanya, Tabitha Chepkiach Lokwangar. Second class honors, upper division, serial 1 to 10. Second class, lower division, serial 1 and 2. Bachelor of Science, Agricultural Resource Management. Second class honors, upper division, serial 1 to 4. Second class, lower division, serial 1 to 5 on page 62. On page 63, Bachelor of Science, Agribusiness Management. First class honors, Mburu Vincent Wainaina. Second class honors, upper division, serial 1 to 11. Second class, lower division, serial 1 to 17. Pass, serial 1. Bachelor of Science, Growth Improvement and Protection. First class honors, Njenga Rachel Wahito. Thuku Amos Mukundi. Second class honors, upper division, serial 1. On the next page, page 64, second class, lower division, serial 1 to 3. Bachelor of Environmental Science, first class honors, Nyanika Ugeto. Second class honors, upper division, serial 1 to 10. Second class, lower division, serial 1 to 10. Bachelor of Environmental Studies, Community Development. First class honors, Kavata Faith Sylvia and Otieno Brian. Second class honors, upper division, serial 1 to 10 on page 64. On the next page, 65, serial 11 to 17. Second class, lower division, serial 1 to 15. Bachelor of Science, Environmental Education, second class honors, upper division, serial 1 to 4. Second class, lower division, serial 1 to 5. Bachelor of Environmental Studies, Resource Conservation, second class honors, upper division, serial 1. Second class, lower division, serial 1 to 5 on page 65. Please take your seats.
School of Pure and Applied Sciences, Bachelor of Science, first class honors, Kimathi Joyfrey, second class honors, upper division, serial 1 to 13, second class lower division, serial 1 to 32, pass, serial 1. Page 67, Bachelor of Science, Telecommunication and Information Technology, first class honors, Kinywa Lawrence, Lahamil Idris Ali, Tanui Brian Kiplimo. Second class honors, upper division, serial 1 to 8. Second class lower division, serial 1 to 8, pass, serial 1. Bachelor of Science, Biotechnology, second class upper division, serial 1 to 5. Second class lower division, serial 1 to 13. On page 68, pass, serial 1. Bachelor of Science, Industrial Chemistry with Management, first class honors, Musioki Julius Mutuku, Nganga Matthew Mwangi. Second class honors, upper division, serial 1 to 12. Second class lower division, serial 1 to 11, pass, serial 1. Bachelor of Science, Biochemistry, second class honors, upper division, serial 1 to 12. On page 69, second class lower division, Serial 1 to 11. Bachelor of Science, Analytical Chemistry with Management, First Class Honors, Kisache Hannington Kahawa. Nagarama Elaine Nariaka. Second Class Honors Upper Division, Serial 1 to 12. Second Class Lower Division, Serial 1 to 11. Bachelor of Science, Microbiology, Third Class Honors, Abuto Japheth. Lalia Simon Mwema, Onyango Peter Ouma. Page 70, Second Class Honors Upper Division, Serial 1 to 5. Second Class Lower Division, Serial 1 to 7. Bachelor of Science, Biology. Second Class Honors Upper Division, Serial 1 to 2. Second Class Lower Division, Serial 1 to 4. Bachelor of Science, Coastal and Marine Resource Management. Second Class Honors Upper Division, Serial 1 to 2. Second Class Lower Division, Serial 1 to 6. Bachelor of Science, Molecular and Cellular Biology. Second Class Lower Division, Serial 1. On page 71, we have Serial 1 to 5. Pass, Serial 1 and 2. Bachelor of Science, Statistics and Programming. First Class Honors, Wanyonyi Leonard Wafula, Zome Adam Lamathan. Second Class Honors Upper Division, Serial 1 to 6. Second Class Lower Division, Serial 1 to 21. Bachelor of Science, Arterial Science, First Class Honors, Kinyanjui Samuel Kailo, Ngoge Mariana Wambele. On page 72, Second Class Honors Upper Division, Serial 1 to 9. Second Class Lower Division, Serial 1 to 4. Pass, Serial 1 and 2. Bachelor of Science, Mathematics and Computer Science, First Class Honors, Muriungi Malen Kendi. Second Class Honors Upper Division, Serial 1 to 14. Second Class Lower Division, Serial 1 to 13. On page 73, we have Serial 14 to 18. Bachelor of Library and Information Science, Second Class Honors Upper Division, Serial 1 to 18. Second Class Lower Division, Serial 1 to 33. On page 74, Bachelor of Science, Record Management and Information Technology, Second Class Honors Upper Division, Serial 1 to 26. Second Class Lower Division, Serial 1 to 22. Bachelor of Science, Computer Science, Second Class Honors Upper Division, Serial 1 and 2. On page 75, we have Serial 3 to 7. Second Class Lower Division, Serial 1 to 14. Bachelor of Science, Information Technology. First Class Honors, Nyambula Gelad Jologe. Second Class Honors Upper Division, Serial 1 to 16. Second Class Lower Division, Serial 1 to 16. On page 76, we have Serial 17 to 22. Pass, Serial 1. Bachelor of Science, Forensic Science, Serial 1 to 17. Bachelor of Science, Conservation Biology, Second Class Honors Upper Division, Serial 1 to 3. Second Class Lower Division, Serial 1. Please take your seats.
Engineering and Architecture, and I will ask all those graduates, I'll read their names to stand. Bachelor of Science, Architectural Studies, Second Class Honors Upper Division, Serial 1 to Serial 9. Second Class Lower Division, Serial 1 to Serial 17. Bachelor of Science, Construction Management, Second Class Honors Upper Division, Serial 1 to Serial 14. Second Class Lower Division, Serial 1 to Serial 4 on page 77, and Serial 3 to Serial 19 on page 78. Bachelor of Science, Urban and Regional Planning, Second Class Honors Upper Division, Serial 1 to Serial 10. Second Class Lower Division, Serial 1 to Serial 8. Bachelor of Environmental Planning and Management, Second Class Honors Upper Division, Serial 1 to Serial 5 on page 78, Serial 6 on page 79. Second Class Lower Division, Serial 1 and 4. Bachelor of Science, Aerospace Engineering. Second class honors upper division, Serial 1 and 2. Second class lower division, Serial 1. Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Engineering. Second class lower division, Serial 1. Bachelor of Science, Petroleum Engineering. Second class lower division, Serial 1 to 3. Bachelor of Science, Energy Technology. Second class honors upper division, Serial 1. Second class lower division, Serial 1 to 6 on page 79. Bachelor of Science, Agricultural and Biosystems Engineering. Second class lower division, Serial 1 and 2. Bachelor of Architecture, first class honors, Boga Noel Opiaso. Jebich Abigail. Kimtai Weldon. Koril Kipkoech Andriam. Namasi Sylvia. Second class honors upper division, Serial 1 to Serial 12. Second class lower division, Serial 1 to Serial 4. Bachelor of Science, Real Estate. First class honors, Chebet Sheila. Second class honors upper division, Serial 1 to Serial 7. Second class lower division, Serial 1 to Serial 12. Pass Serial 1 and Serial 2. Bachelor of Science, Mechanical Engineering. Second class lower division, Serial 1. Bachelor of Science, Civil Engineering. Second class lower division, Serial 1. Pass Serial 1 and 2. Please take your seats.
School of Health Sciences on page 81. Bachelor of Medicine and Bachelor of Surgery. Serial number 1 to 19 on page 81. On page 82, serial number 20 to serial number 87. On page 83, serial number 88 to serial number 103. Bachelor of Science, Medical Laboratory Science, serial number 1. Bachelor of Science, Nursing and Public Health, serial number 1 to serial number 3. Bachelor of Pharmacy, serial number 1 to serial number 38. On page 84, Bachelor of Science, Environmental Health, first class honors. Alatuogu Okechuku Amarachi Jennifer. Kagochi Beth Nyambura. Owiti Elsa Akoth. Velma Stacy. Wetoto Marceline Wanzala. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to serial number 58. On page 85, serial number 59 to serial number 61. Second class, lower division, serial number 1 to serial number 10. Bachelor of Science, Exercise and Sports Science, first class honors. Othiambo Vanessa Atieno. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to serial number 10. Second class, lower division, serial number 1 to serial number 11. Pass, serial number 1. On page 86, Bachelor of Science, Food, Nutrition and Dietetics, first class honors, Akinyi Rose Jane. Mbugwa Veni Wambui. Supeo Rachel Sempeo. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to 27. Second class, lower division, serial number 1 to 11. Bachelor of Science, Health Promotion, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to 7. And on page 87, second class, lower division, serial number 1. Bachelor of Science, Health Records and Information Management, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to 19, second class lower division, serial number 1 to 12. Bachelor of Science, Health Service Management, first class honors, Mwaneki Jacqueline Nduko. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to 6. On page 88, second class lower division, serial number 1 to 11. Bachelor of Science, Occupational Health and Safety, First Class Honors. Haita Elizabeth Nasimiyu. Michael Liki Mwendi. Mwanza Meshak Munyao. Ochieng Absalom Onyango. Oreri Vincent Nyamweya. Second Class Honors Upper Division, serial number 1 to 19. Second Class Lower Division, serial number 1. Bachelor of Science, Population Health, Second Class Honors Upper Division, serial number 1. Second Class Lower Division, serial number 1 and 2 on page 88. On page 89, serial number 3 to 7. Bachelor of Science, Community Health, First Class Honors, Were Roslyn Athiambo. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial number 1 to serial number 5. Second Class Lower Division, serial number 1. Please take your seats.
School of Law, Arts and Social Sciences, First Class Honors, Ameria Christine Sitogo. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial number 1 to 24 on page 89. Serial number 25 to 84 on page number 90. Second Class Lower Division, serial number 1 to 8. Serial number 9 to 78 on page 91. Serial number 79 to 134 on page 92. Pass, serial number 1 and 2. Bachelor of Arts, Counseling Psychology, First Class Honors, Kagure Raveen Jain. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial number 1 to 18. Second Class Lower Division, serial number 1 to 19 on that page. Bachelor of Arts, Gender and Development Studies, First Class Honors, Oduol Susan Aponde. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial number 1 to 5 on page 93. Serial number 6 to 35 on page 94. Second Class Lower Division, serial number 1 to 32. Bachelor of Arts Psychology, Second Class Honors Upper Division, serial number 1 to 35 on page 95. Second Class Lower Division, serial number 1 to 28. Bachelor of Arts Public Policy and Administration, First Class Honors, Guya Levi Abraham. Obiero Solomon Okelo. Second Class Honors Upper Division, serial number 1 to 40. Second Class Lower Division, serial number 1 to 15. On that page, serial number 16 to 19 on page 97. Bachelor of Arts, Theater Arts and Film Technology, First Class Honors, Juma Sophie. Kibet Ray Kiprop. Wangari Mark Minor. Second Class Honors Upper Division, serial number 1 to 34. Second Class Lower Division, serial number 1 to 10 on page 97. Bachelor of Communication and Media Studies, First Class Honors, Juma Stephanie Alice. Second Class Honors Upper Division, serial number 1 to 31. Second Class Lower Division, serial number 1 to 9. Bachelor of Arts, Fine Art and Design, Second Class Upper Division, serial number 1 to 8 on page 98. Serial number 9 to 11 on page 99. Second Class Lower Division, serial number 1 to 17. Pass, serial number 1. Bachelor of Science, Fashion Design and Marketing, First Class Honors, Ngugi Michelle Wanjiru. Second Class Honors Upper Division, serial number 1 to 24 on that page. Page 100, Second Class Lower Division, serial number 1 to 5. Bachelor of Music, First Class Honors, Kena N. Karaoke. Second Class Honors Upper Division, serial 1 to 10. Second Class Lower Division, serial 1. Bachelor of Music Technology, Second Class Honors Upper Division, serial 1 to 7. Bachelor of Security and Management, First Class Honors, Mutuku Yubanas Kiyoko. Second Class Honors Upper Division, 01 to 3. On page 100, 04 to 17 on page 101. Second Class Lower Division, 01 and 4. Bachelor of Security Management and Policing Studies, Second Class Honors Upper Division, 01 to 21. Second Class Lower Division, 01 to 13 on that page. Bachelor of Laws, First Class Honors, Law, SAD, Muhammad. Murakaru Daniel Gichi. Second class honors, upper division, 01 to 59 on page 102. Second class lower division, 01 to 51, pass, 01 and 2. Please take your seats.
School of Business, Economics and Tourism on page 104. Bachelor of Commerce, Actuarial Science, second class honors upper division, serial 1 to serial number 3. Second class lower division, serial 1 to serial number 3. Bachelor of Commerce Accounting, first class honors, Atuti Vera Nyamonyi, Chemutai Masi, Doreen Aluoch Ochieng, Masika Benjamin Sifuna, Meki Francis, Gay Esther Mwede, Joroge George Kimani, Odhiambo Lida Akelo, and Ogola Daniel Odhiambo. Second class honors upper division, serial 1 to serial number 28, on page 105, serial 29 to serial number 83. Second class lower division, serial 1 to serial number 8. On page 106, serial number 9 to serial number 41. Pass, serial number 1. Bachelor of Commerce Finance, first class honors, Gedaiga Lara Karua, Gitonga James Munene, Iman Yunus Sulum, Juma Lilian Dunge, Kamau Ekra Jerry, Lucky Mwaka Happy, Maina Jane Mumbi, Mugai Johnson Kamau, Jaya Isaac Masharia, and Zahira Awath Abduhud. Second class honors upper division, serial 1 to serial number 9, on page 107, serial number 10 to serial number 74. On page 108, serial 75 to serial number 136. On page 109, serial 137 to serial number 150. Second class lower division, serial 1 to serial number 48. On page 110, serial 49 to serial number 110. On page 111, serial 111 to serial number 125. Pass, serial number 1 and 2. Bachelor of Commerce Marketing, first class honors, Wambua Dennis. Second class honors upper division, serial 1 to serial number 13. Second class lower division, serial 1 to serial number 10. And on page 112, pass, serial number 1. Bachelor of Commerce, Procurement and Supply Chain Management, second class honors upper division, serial 1 to serial number 15. Second class lower division, serial 1 to serial number 38. On page 113, Bachelor of Commerce, Human Resource Management, second class honors upper division, serial 1 to serial number 6. Second class lower division, serial 1 to serial number 16. Bachelor of Commerce, Management Science, second class honors upper division, serial 1 to serial number 4. Second class lower division, serial number 1. Bachelor of Commerce, Entrepreneurship, second class honors upper division, serial number 1. On page 114, Bachelor of Human Resource Management, second class honors upper division, serial 1 to serial number 38. Second class lower division, serial 1 to serial number 11. On page 115, Bachelor of Economics, first class honors, Mukwana Kalef Wafula, Muriungi Liza Mwendoa, Nganga Anthony Gigi, and Wamuyu Petra. Second class honors upper division, serial 1 to serial number 40. Second class lower division, serial 1 to serial number 11. On page 116, serial 12 to serial number 43. Pass, serial number 1. Bachelor of Economics and Finance, First Class Honors, Cheruiyot Kipkosgei Justine, Ebei Herbert Akoru, Karen Siombua John, Kebera Omunga Boaz, Mulanga Benedict Kakai, Muraguri Maxwell Maina, Musin Amis Musa, Mudhui Augustine Muthia, Okiyi Peter Raburu, Owegi Victor Okinyi, Tume Huka Gunyo, and Omutoni Gaisi Grace. Second class honors upper division, serial 1 to serial number 10, and on page 117, serial 11 to serial number 44. Second class lower division, serial 1 to serial number 28. On page 118, serial 29 to serial number 31. Pass, serial 1 to serial number 8. Bachelor of Economics and Statistics, first class honors, Dinga Christabel Atieno, Maina N. Caroline, Maina Regina Nyamachaki, Joki Michelle, Odhiambo Beatrice Aluoch, Sitati Janet Nakego, and Tito Leotika Mudeu. Second class honors upper division, serial 1 to serial number 33, on page 119, serial 34 to serial 50. Second class lower division, serial 1 to serial number 33. Pass, serial 1 and serial 2. On page 120, Bachelor of Science, Community Resource Management, first class honors, Kilonso Anna Danu, Juguna Winnie Mudhoni, Otieno Sharin Nyambura. Second class honors upper division, serial 1 to serial number 26, and second class lower division, serial 1 to serial number 7. Bachelor of Science, Recreation and Science in Hospitality and Tourism Management, Tourism Option, first class honors, Gashoya John Kamiru, Macau Victor Musioka, Obaso Mary Naomi, and Waithera Patrick Nganga. Second class honors upper division, serial 1 to serial number 32. And on page 123, second class lower division, serial 1 to serial number 13. Please take your seats.
School of Education and Lifelong Learning, Bachelor of Education Arts, first class honors, Leshomo Selina Sydney, Millicent Kezia Muhadi, Mwangi Mary Wanjiko, Wanjohi Purity Wanjiko, Wanyonyi Simiu Moses. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to 36. Next page 124, serial 37 to 102. Next page 125, serial 103 to 171. Next page 126, serial 172 to 238. Next page serial 239 to 302. Next page 128, serial 303 to 369. Next page 129, serial 370 to 436. Next page 130, serial 437 to 443. Second class, lower division, serial 1 to 55. Next page, next page 131, serial 56 to 116. Next page 132, serial 117 to 183. Page 133, serial 184 to 250. Page 134, serial 251 to 317. Page 135, serial 318 to 380. Page 136, serial 381 to 443. Page 137, serial 444 to 508. Page 138, serial 509 to 556. Pass on that page, serial 1 to 11. Page 139, Bachelor of Education Science, First Class Honors, Kagia John, Kipkirui Amos, Kitur Damaris Chepkemoi, Kogo Dismas Kibet, Maina Teresia Wangoi, Maketso Walter, Muli Millicent Nduku, Nyaro Kefa Mobegi, Nyawira Poli Wanjiko, Ochieng Victor Okude, Otieno Stephanie Odhiambo, Owor Otieno Karilos, Safari Maina Kadzo, Wayaba Caleb Mafuabi. Second class honors upper division, serial 1 to 44. Page 140, serial 45 to 113. Page 141, serial 114 to 140. Second class, lower division, on that page, serial 1 to 38. And on page 142, serial 39 to 107. Page 143, serial 108 to 172. And on page 144, pass, serial 1 to 7. Bachelor of Education, Early Childhood Education, second class honors upper division, serial 1 to 18. Second class lower division, serial 1 to 12. Bachelor of Education, Special Needs Education, first class honors, Aduda Adhiambo Sara, Jemutai Doreen. Second class honors upper division, serial 1 to 5. Page 145, serial 6 to 54. Second class lower division, serial 1 to 20. Next page 146, serial 21 to 70. Pass, serial 1. Bachelor of Education, Home Economics, on the same page. Second class honors upper division, serial 1 to 6. And on page 147, serial 7 to 19. Second class lower division, serial 1 to 37. Bachelor of Education, Library Science, second class honors upper division, serial 1 to 5. And on the next page, 148, serial 6 to 72. Page 149, serial 73 to 76. Second class lower division, serial 1 to 59. And on the next page, 150, serial 60 to 106. Pass, serial 1. Bachelor of Education, Physical Education, second class honors upper division, serial 1 to 12. And on the next page, 151, serial 13 to 21. Second class lower division, serial 1 to 24. Pass, serial 1. Bachelor of Education, Primary Teacher Education, second class honors upper division, serial 1 to 16. Second class lower division, serial 1. And on the next page, 152, serial 2 to 12. Please take your seats.
Will all the graduates who will be conferred with the various bachelor's degrees, postgraduate diplomas, and certificates rise up and put their caps on with your tassels to the left? Not yet, not yet, not yet. Just put on your caps. Put on your caps with the tassels to the left. Yes, I can see all of you have put on your caps. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my honor to present to you candidates for the conferment of the various bachelor's degrees, postgraduate diplomas, and certificates of Kenyatta University. May all members of academic staff and guests in academic attire please rise.
I admit the persons presented to me to the various bachelor's degrees, postgraduate diplomas, and certificates of Kenyatta University, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to these degrees. postgraduate diplomas, and certificates. You may now turn your faces to the right.
Congratulations. Throw your caps up. Throw your caps up. Celebrate. This is the moment now. We have not seen the caps go up. Congratulations. Congratulations. Louder screams, please. Now you have it. Great, great. Congratulations. Turn to your parents and scream to them as well. You have made it. Turn forward to your lecturers and scream to them. You have made it. Thank you very much. Shall we please may be seated, Mr. Chancellor, sir. Thank you, Police Administration Policeman, for the fanfare. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it's now my pleasure to invite the Registrar Academic to administer the Kenyatta University Alumni Oath of Allegiance. Another moment of joy.
All graduates, please stand. Please stand. Your tassel should be on the right. Your tassel should be on the right. You have already been conferred with your degrees and certificates. When you graduate, you become an alumni of Kenyatta University. So we are going to make the Kenyatta University Alumni Pledge of Allegiance. I am going to guide you. I will say the word I, and then you will say your name. Please shout your name. Let's go. I, Andrew Mlawasi, have earned a Kenyatta University degree. I am Kenyatta University. Now and forever. I pledge to work beside Kenyatta University. To further the excellent. Rich and good name of KU. I commit myself to staying in touch with her. Involved with her. And serving her. I know she will do the same for me. Together, we are all proud to be Kenyatta University alumni. Please say this with a lot of strength. Our alumni, our strength. Our alumni, our strength. Thank you very much.
Congratulations, jubilation once again. Thank you very much. Congratulations. The graduates, you now may be seated. Mr. Chancellor, sir, now my pleasure to invite the Vice Chancellor to declare the congregation dissolved. Attention, please, dear graduates.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, by virtue of the authority entrusted to me by Statute 50, Section 6, I declare this congregation dissolved.
The congregation officially dissolved. Let's be all upstanding. Please upstanding for the national anthem. 2023 December graduation Kenyatta University. To the 54th graduation ceremony, the next bearer, please. You will need to lead the procession out of the square. Mace bearer, please. Now, Chancellor's procession is exiting the graduation square. Of other universities,
members of Kenyatta University Council,
Secretary, Commission for University Education,
Deputy Vice Chancellors of Kenyatta University,
Principals of Constituent Colleges,
Deputy Vice Chancellors of other universities,
Registrars,
Deans of Schools,
Directors of Centers, Institutes and Campuses,
Members of Senate,
Members of academic staff of Kenyatta University and other universities,
2 international students,
and 2 student representatives. That is the Chancellor's procession and the academic procession exiting the graduation square.
All right. The sound of celebration here within Kenyatta University grounds.
Sherehe hizi zimefika tamati, sherehe za 54 za mahafali ya chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta. Raha iliyoje, ni saa 7 ushei majira ya Afrika Mashariki. Kama tulivyosema, tutaandamana nawe moja kwa moja hadi mwisho, na hatimaye tumefika mwisho wa sherehe hizi. Angalia mkururo wa makamu chancellor umekwisha ondoka kwa mahadhi mazuri kabisa kutoka kwa bendi ya polisi wa utawala. Zaidi ya mahafali 5,500 wamefuzu. Waliingia wakiwa wanafunzi, wamefuzu wakiwa wataalamu, na wamepatiwa silaha, wamepatiwa mabegi, mikoba yote ya kazi, wahakikishe kwamba ndio mwanzo wa kuendeleza masomo yao, na pia ndio mwanzo pia wa kuendeleza ustawishaji wa jamii kutumia stadi ambazo wamepokea kutoka chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta. Wengi ambao walizungumza hapa, wengi walizungumza kuhusu wanafunzi kuwa wabunifu, kuwa wavumbuzi, ya kwamba wasitegemee kwamba watapatiwa, wategemee kwamba watatumia ujuzi wao kuleta suluhu ya maisha kulingana na jinsi matatizo yanavyokumba nchi kiuchumi, kisiasa, kimabadiliko ya tabia nchi. Kwa hivyo wako tayari kabisa kuingia nyanjani. Upande wangu ule mwingine amesimama mtangazaji mwenza Richard Okenye. Kazi kwako.
The sound here, pomp, color, excitement. As you can see, a lot of people behind already now. This is the final of the journey that they've taken over rounds. 5,000 graduates here, more than 5,000 of degree, award of diploma. How this journey, of course, feels like for them. I have here with me one of those graduates, and I'm just going to get quick feedback. Of course, a quick reaction here. What is your name? You can tell us. We are live on KUTV Kenya. Excited to have you here. Congratulations.
I'm glad to be here. My name is
All right.
Aya, marahaba kabisa. Nimesema lazima tuwasikie hawa ambao wamefuzu wanasema nini, wanajisikia vipi, je, wana furaha? Kwa hivyo nina mmoja hapa ambaye yuko tayari sana. Wali gani? Na anza kwa jina lako. Ninaona umefurahi sana. Anza kwa jina lako, alafu tuambie umefuzu kwa nini leo na safari yako ya elimu imekuwaje?
Naam. Shukran kwa fursa hii. Kwa majina mimi ni Patrick Oyo Ogundo. Nimehitimu masomo ya elimu, that is education arts, somo la Kifaransa na somo la dini ya Kiislamu. Safari imekuwa, siwezi sema ndefu, siku zimepita haraka sana. Imekuwa na changamoto hapa na pale, lakini nashukuru Mungu tumemaliza.
Hebu tuambie kwa sekunde chache, una matarajio gani kuhusiana na elimu yako na kuimarisha jamii?
Nashukuru sana kwa hilo swali. Na matumaini sana na hii degree ambayo nimepata, kwa sababu licha ya kuto graduate niliweza kupata kazi na nitaendelea kuifanya, na najua kazi mzuri zaidi zinakuja after hii kuhitimu. Yeah.
Nimeshukuru sana na nakutakia kila laheri. Pia nakaribisha wengine, asante sana ndugu yangu. Nakaribisha mwingine, karibu hapa zungumze na KUTV. Tuko mubashara, watu wanatutazama kwenye KUTVNEWS Kenya kwenye YouTube na kwenye channel zote YouTube online za Kenyatta University. Anza kwa majina yako, nitakushikia microphone, alafu tuambie safari yako ya elimu imekuwaje, umefuzu kwa nini na matarajio yako. Dakika 2.
Mimi kwa majina najulikana kama Dono Chingo Yua. Nimefuzu kwa elimu kwa mwalimu wa sekondari ama mwalimu wa shule ya upili, somo la dini na Kiswahili. Safari yangu ya elimu kidogo imekuwa mrefu, maana nilianza kusoma kisha shida ya macho ikaanza, kabidi niende kule shule ya Kibos kuanzia tena masomo, na nashukuru kwa maana kuelekea kule kumenisaidia mpaka nimefika chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta na nimefuzu na degree ya ualimu.
Vizuri sana. Hebu tuambie kwa sekunde chache, una matarajio gani siku za usoni?
Siku za usoni mimi matarajio yangu niweze kufunza shule za upili kwa miaka 2 hivi, kisha nirudi kufanya tena masters yangu na hata PhD kifuatana. Kisha naomba sana nishukuru watu kadhaa ambao wamesimama na mimi katika elimu yangu. Walimu wa Kibos Primary Special School, walimu wa Thika, kuna Rebecca, kuna Babarandi, Valentine na kila mmoja ambaye ametoa fedha yake, usia na kunihimiza kwa jambo moja au lingine waweze kubarikiwa sana. Shukran.
Asante sana. Kwa hivyo wacha ni mmoja kwanza, alafu tuende tuongee na Richard. Nataka nikupe fursa kwa sababu umengoja sana, sio? Anza kwa majina yako, alafu utuambie umefuzu kwa nini leo. Dakika 1.
Sawa, kwa majina naitwa Peter Shango, nimefuzu leo the master's degree in crop protection plant pathology option, na nashukuru Mungu kwa hii umbali.
Unasemaje kuhusu safari yako KU, imekuwaje, masomo yamekuwa vipi na una matarajio gani siku za usoni?
Safari imekuwa mrefu na imekuwa inahitaji kujitolea, na nashukuru tu usaidizi ambao nimepata kutoka kwa walimu ambao wamekuwa karibu na wanafunzi wenzangu, nikiwaambia tu kwamba unahitaji kuvumilia na kujitolea, kukua focus ndio uweze kufaulu. Asante.
Nakutakia kila laheri. Tuko mubashara, watu wanatutazama live hapa KUTV. All the best. Haya basi kabisa, siko peke yangu, niko na timu kubwa kabisa. Tumehakikisha kwamba tuko full shangwe kukuletea hisia za hawa waliofuzu. Lakini upande wangu ule mwingine amesimama Richard Okenye ambaye pia amesimama na wengine. Je, wanasemaje? Kazi kwako Richard.
All right, pomp, color and excitement here at the very end of a celebration. It's not just a celebration, but it's the beginning of another journey. These graduates here today, 5,536 of them, are stepping out in the world armed with all the knowledge, with the research and education that is necessary for us to get sustainable development within the country. But just not me going to speak about this. Hear from one of them and get the excitement, get the preparation, and see what you can expect from the graduates who are coming out of Kenyatta University today. So I have with me one of the ladies who have graduated in the list in this 54th graduation ceremony. Remember, the theme is scaling education and research for sustainable development. Let's get to hear from her now. How are you feeling? Congratulations, of course, first of all. Let us know what your name is and what you're graduating in.
Thank you. My name is Valentine. I feel so excited.
Right, what are you graduating in?
I'm graduating in postgraduate diploma in education.
All right, what does that entail? Just maybe a quick summary.
It entails just the few courses, the common units that are done in Bachelor of Education.
Yes. Oh, you already did a Bachelor of Education?
No, I did a Bachelor of Science in Applied Mathematics, Maths, Physics and Chemistry. Now I've done a postgraduate diploma in education to enable me also work in the education sector.
Oh, that is very nice. Congratulations. How are you prepared to go out there and face the world now?
Okay, first and foremost, with my certificate, now I can legally apply to be a teacher. And then to the word is just by the words of encouragement that you are given. And just carrying forward the values that have been taught in KU.
All right, great. For people who want to join Kenyatta University, you've been here for a minute now. What can you tell them? What should they be excited about learning within Kenyatta University?
They should be excited about learning in Kenyatta University because out of all the universities in Kenya, KU has a lot of resources, especially the postmodern library. It's very well equipped for all types of research work, especially if you'd like to do your postgraduate studies. Kenyatta University will be the best place for you.
All right, and because this year's theme is education and research, you've already mentioned research within the university library and education. You are graduating in education. The School of Education is one of the best within this republic, if not the best. How does it feel to have been a part of the best school within the country?
It feels so good, especially because KU is the best in education. So obviously with my certificate, I'll be sure of a job because of the name that KU already has in the field.
Right. Two last questions. Who would you like to thank for the time that you've been here at Kenyatta University, whether family, faculty, or anyone else who supported in your journey? And then lastly, a word of encouragement, of course, for those who are looking to graduate next round.
I'd like to thank my parents, specifically my father who volunteered to pay for all my fees.
Thank you very much. That is just one of the graduates here who are coming out of Kenyatta University in this 54th graduation ceremony.
Kabisa, inapendeza sana kwamba waliingia wakiwa wanafunzi na sasa imefika wakati ambapo sasa wanaondoka wakiwa watu waliofuzu na wako tayari kabisa kuendeleza elimu yao, kuendeleza masuala yao ya kimaisha. Kwa hivyo wamefuzu wakiwa 5,536 na ndivyo hali ilivyokuwa. Imekuwa na shamra, imekuwa na vifijo, imekuwa na nderemo na wamekuwa na furaha sana waliofuzu hapa kwamba matarajio yao yamekuja kutimia. Ilianza kwa panda na shuka, lakini imefika wakati wa kusherehekea. Tunasema ni vifijo, nderemo na hoi hoi. Kwa hivyo unaona kama tuko pamoja, tulianza pamoja na lazima tumalize pamoja. Na tunasema shukrani jazilan kwa saa 6 zilizopita. Tulikuwa pamoja kukuletea matangazo haya mubashara kwenye channel yetu ya YouTube KUTVNEWS Kenya na pia kwenye televisheni yako, na tunasema shukran jazilan. Ndugu yangu umeshafika
kweli kabisa, nishawasili hapa. Unasemaje?
Imebisha
kabisa.
Imeshika.
Right. Very excited. Of course, this has not just been a celebration of academic achievement, but as you can see, a lot of people around us, which means it's a collective celebration of achievement as we are all as a society. Those within the faculty at Kenyatta University, the parents who supported these students throughout this journey, and of course, as they go out there, the alumni network, because we already had that kind of interview, they have support within the Kenyatta University Alumni Association. So it's exciting for them, but also exciting for the society.
Wanasema Alumni Association imevimba sasa. Itafura sasa.
Kabisa.
Wataongezeka wengi kabisa.
Wameongezea 5,000.
Itakuwa kubwa sana. Inatumika kama jukwaa zuri sana la kushirikisha wanafunzi ambao wanaendelea kusoma, wakutane na waliofuzu, waweze kuambia katika ulimwengu wa kazi mambo yako namna gani. Kwa hivyo watapata fursa kabisa ya kukua pamoja na kuweza kutega ama kwenda kuchota maarifa kutoka kisima cha maarifa.
Right. And just to always remind them of the theme that was this year is scaling education and research for sustainable development, which means we are thinking about how to solve issues of inequality, issues of environmental degradation, issues of climate change. These are very pertinent issues at this very moment. Earlier on, the chairman of the council, that is Dr. Ben Chumo, akisema pale that not only are we solving issues of 1963, ignorance, poverty, na mambo kama hayo, but also we are solving new age challenges kama climate change, kama El Nino, na masuala kama hayo ambayo modern man anapitia, lakini hatuwezi sahau pia yale ambayo wakuu wetu walipigania kitambo pale 1963.
Na ni kwa sababu ya kuendeleza masuala ya kijamii, kuimarisha pia uchumi, kuhakikisha kwamba wanaotafuta kazi, kwamba wamefuzu alafu wanaambiwa hamna kazi, itabidi wawe wavumbuzi, wawe wabunifu, ili kuhakikisha kwamba wanaweza kujitegea ajira wenyewe, kujibunia ajira wenyewe ili pia kujitegea uchumi.
All right, thank you very much, of course, for creating time for us here at the Kenyatta University 54th graduation ceremony. My name has been Richard Okenya. Please remember to follow the rest of what KUTV has to offer, because KUTV is also as well a part of the Kenyatta University fraternity. This is a product of Kenyatta University. Ama namna gani?
Au sio?
Kabisa.
Pia mimi nasema shukrani jazilan hadi katika sherehe za 55 tutakapokutana tena. Endelea kutazama KUTV. Asante sana, jina langu ni Laban Shaba.